Oh, sorry. Sorry, Princess Bubba. Why can't I just put this on? Oh. All right. let's what the? It come up live for me on my thing when I clicked on my profile. Hello, Bailey. You okay, brother? Can I hear myself? Profile? Yeah. How are you, Bailey, brother? What's going on, bro? Are you alright? Is everything good? Hello, Arbor Bailey. What's going on? I was legit just about to text you asking if you're being live today. Yep, I'm live. I got my food here, so I've been downstairs for a little bit since I got back in. What, spaghetti? No? No? Don't know spaghetti? No? What about this? Look, no. Well, that's annoying. Because now I have to go get enough. I don't have to get another one, to be honest. I just need to. Luckily, I've got 2 forks in my room. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are you doing? I've just given you treats, you pig. Right, no, because I've just given you treats. No, it can't be a piggy, bro. Can't be a piggy. Da, 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 da. Okay. Princess, what are you doing? She's like, give me the food. I'll kick your ass. Right, no. Oh. Right, what are you doing? Okay, how am I going to sit there with you there in your big butt? Huh? Messages for those. Princess, hold on. Anyway, now we're ready to start the image. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel if you have not yet. Princess, don't be bombing my food. I'm not really going to eat booty. But yeah. So at least you didn't have to text back, Bailey. So that's okay. That's okay. How's it going? Hello, Jack. What's going on? I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Still annoyed about my bank. Very understandable. Love the vlog, by the way. Thank you very much. That reminds me. Let me check something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's just being disrespectful? Who's seen my new latest post on YouTube, by the way? I only put it up like 20 minutes ago or something like that. So at least, yeah, there's been multiple issues with YouTube, Bailey, so I'm sorry about that. Happy door giveaway day, not day. I have a spare door if you want that. Alright. We should do a raffle for a door. In the future, definitely. Need to be Matt's door, mate. Doesn't have to be. Apparently I get a new bank card by Tuesday, so I'll be a member for Wednesday. That's fine, you don't have to be, but it's okay. Remember, if you do become a member, though, we don't need to do another one because you already paid for that membership before. So I already did that. So yeah, I'm not doing another bean, Bailey, just because of it. Hi, Matt, Bailey, and Princess. Hello, Jane. Jane, have I got a bone to pick with you, girl? You dangerous. You got to realize I ain't doing that till I get to like 10 or 15k, just to let you know. What about I give it to Matt? He used it and then gigged it that way. Gigged it that way. Gig it away. Gives it away. Technically, I don't know how you do that. Hey Jane, how are you? Matt says that you were up all night last night and that you need to rest. I was up till nearly 6 o'clock in the morning, but that's fine. I'm good, thanks, Brady. What about you? I'm a new career. Any sport helps. Good man, Toby. Keep going. You know what I mean? You just keep getting your name out there straight up. What's your dinner? Food. Hi, keyboard. Hello, Matt Live. Hello, Steve. What's going on, Jane? Hello, Princess. I understand. Don't want you to go through that torture again. Thank you. Thank you very much. See, that's what beans can do to you. What do you think about Timothy McVeigh and Oklahoma City 1995? I have no idea what's happened, so I can't comment. The cat's so cute. Do you know what? She actually is a cutie pie. Yeah. Hmm? Even though one of our cats are called cutie pies, so like a Shane up here. They don't release the files before what? The files before Mars. I'm going to do an event of Oklahoma City 2026. Okay. What do you think about that, Captain? Don't know anything about it. They don't release it. Okay, so you're just spamming it again. So for spamming, you get a timeout. Goodbye. When you come back after 5 minutes, you can not spam. Hugs to everyone. Hello, Cindy. Oh, yeah. One of our cats are beautiful. Well, sorry. That just sounded completely wrong. All of our cats are beautiful. Baba, shut the. Who's Baba? That's not even a thing. Anyway, fed the cat, he about to hit you. No, first of all, this cat is a female. She's gorgeous, but I've just given her some treats. So yeah, no, what's going on with you? Do you watch football? If so, what team do you support? I support a football team that won today 2-1. Yeet. Anyway, Hugs brother, Cindy, what's going on? The officials in the Villa should be sacked. I don't know what happened at Villa. So yeah, SpaghettiOs. No, not SpaghettiOs, spaghetti. Baba, leave it or sharp. Who is Baba? You're talking about Popper. Popper ain't even doing anything. Gabe, stop trying it. Hi from Italy. What do you eat, man? We eat loads of food, to be honest. So yeah. Okay, if you're going to be disrespectful, again, sorry, what was that? I didn't see that last word because you got timed out. So yeah, I'll do you. Okay. When you come back in 5 minutes, if you keep spamming the chat, you're just going to get banned. Hey, Cindy, hugs from Bailey. Would you like? Okay. Would you like some? I'm going to put it on your nose. Look at this. Whoa! See, now you've got spaghetti sauce all over your nose. How do you feel? You don't mind? What's this? You don't want to eat it? Well, at least we know that she likes katsu chicken curry, by the way, guys. Because she ate that last night on last night's stream. Nom. Oh, yeah. What's the cat called? Her name is Princess. She's good boy. She's a good girl, so no way. Matt became mod for my second favorite YouTuber today. Good, Bailey. I love that. Looks yummy. To be honest, it is. You got chips, spaghetti, obviously, and the lovely sausage rolls once again. Yeet. Huckster Princess. Yeah, what about the Villa? I don't know anything about the Villa. What's happened to him? Hi, Matt. How are you? I'm doing good, John. How are you doing? How are you? Princess, indeed. How you doing? Woo. Oh, I didn't even realise a bit was underneath it. Oh. How many people watched my daily vlog today? And did all of you pause it at the point where I told you to pretty much pause it? If you understand that. You love sausage rolls? So do I. Good evening, Matt. Hello, Craig. What's going on? Greg's or Subway? What do you mean? Would I go to rather Greg's or Subway? For food, probably Subway. For the price of food, Greg's. Hey everyone, hello Joe, what's going on? Hello big fella. By fart coin anymore, it's not even a thing, it's okay. You're making me want sausage rolls. Matt, next week I'll watch the blog. Did anyone pause it at the point? Chips and spaghetti, I'm sorry, that is not good. I'm Italy. Yeah, sorry. We do, well, I pour spaghetti on my chips sometimes. They were supposed to be beans, but let's just say we ran out of beans. Oh no, I thought we ran out of beans, but then we had one specific tin of beans, which I'm going to have soon because I haven't even had them yet to try. So I thought, okay, spaghetti instead. Found out there was one tin of beans left behind some tins of potatoes. So that sucked. Me, good Bailey. Okay, does anyone understand what I mean by did you pause it at the point in my daily vlog today of what I meant by the prices? Did you see the prices? Do you understand what I mean? And how much of a value I am getting for what I do? Not had a chance to watch. Craig, that is perfectly fine. You don't, it's cool. You missed it today, Matt. That is fine. That's fine. I'll admit I didn't. Okay, Bailey. Name a Five Nights at Freddy's character for an edit. Freddy. There you go. I don't know anyone else. Hi Joe. Are sausage and beans nice in a tin? Yes. Jane. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. So yeah, hello Gracie, how are you doing? What you eating, lad? We are eating spaghetti with chips and sausage rolls. Sausage rolls, true. Hi Joe, what's going on, Joe? Oh, guess what? What do you mean, Gracie? You alright? Where you from? Town? Who do you mean town? Elaborate. I'm from London, England, in the United Kingdom. Tony, oh, that's nice as well, to be honest. That's nice. Gracie, you talking to me? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if she is or not. You know what I mean? Anyway, we gonna eat. Yeah, we gonna eat it all. Although I don't have, I don't have, I don't have a knife. Hello, B. How we doing? Just let everyone know. I kind of feel a little bit crap today. Tonight. I don't want to talk about why, but we'll keep it. We'll keep it the way it is. Uh, but yeah, don't call me babes. I don't want no one to call me babes. Not even as a joke. You know. Yes. What's wrong, Gracie? Hello, Marvin. Hello. My life's back home running again. What? Late dinner, you're making hungry. Yeah, I'm like, you'll understand why in tomorrow's vlog. You greet me. Yes, Marvin, I did. I said hello. How are you doing? What's going on? How's life? How's everyone's Valentine's Day? Because, you know, I got no one for Valentine's Day. I've never had a Valentine's. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Nothing we can change about that, you know. But yeah, hopefully your Valentine's was better than mine. Lives are back up and running. Good. Get well soon, bro. Oh, I can't. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about me feeling a different way. I'm going to be like this for the rest of my life. I'm sorry. Good for you. Okay. Can you not swear in the chat, please, B? That's good, Gracie. I need to message my boy, actually. Oh, well, you do that, Gracie. You message your boy, innit? Tell him you love him so much. So, yeah. Can you name one country that shares a land border with Russia? I'm guessing Germany. Alright, Rusty. I'm going to ask you a question. Is that all you're going to put in the chat? Like, do you need help? Your cat could be your Valentine. I get that. Yeah, yeah. Not really. I would have done. Okay, I would have taken if I had a Valentine. I probably wouldn't even be live. Unless she would be on here with me, that'd be different. But no. Woo. Yo, Angel, what's going on? What's going on? Angel is here. Let's go. Woo! Germany. Yeah, I can only guess Mark. Riddle time. What's in the middle? 4.5, 4 and 5. 4.5, obviously. Um, Germany. That's correct. Can you name 2 African countries? No. Kenya and Zimbabwe. That's the only places. Meat, tomatoes, and lagnana. You mean lasagna? That sounds good. 3. Okay. You okay, Matt? Not exactly. But no one can do anything about it, so it's okay. Alright, Rusty. You're just weird. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Big hugs to everyone. Thank you very much, Cindy. Love and hugs in the chat. Riddle time was some number 1. Okay, you literally just put that and I responded. You had to do it again. Okay, bit rude, Mark. You don't have to be disrespectful. I can't spell. Angel, don't worry, I can't spell some of the times. Hello, Sydney. No. I am not. I'm Ghostfaced, not Sydney. I'm the one that goes after Sydney. So yeah, 2 African countries, Egypt, South Africa. All right. Maybe Rusty. Maybe with Trump. You never know. So jealous of the Valentines out there? Is that it? No. I'm not jealous. Trust me. Anyone could do what they want on a Valentine. I know what a lot of people did on Valentine's Day. Trust me, I was there. But yeah. Be kind to everyone in this chat. Blessings, everyone. Good, sitting there. I got my wife some flowers, and then I woke her up with coffee. And we went to the market, walked around, bought a few things, then went out for a nice breakfast, smoked salmon egg. Benedict. Nice. Hopefully everyone had a nice Valentine's Day. I had a normal day, to be honest. Egypt's not an African country. Oh my god. Okay, Mark. You know what? I know that you're a little bit smarter than a lot of people, but you don't have to try and downgrade it to everyone to prove that you are smarter. Because it's just pointless and rude. What goes up and never comes down? Oh, prices in the UK. See, I'm not wrong. Yeah. I think most trolls are bored in their lives. Oh yeah, definitely. What in your mac and cheese, brother? This is not mac and cheese. If you think this is mac and cheese, then first of all, you need to get a better camera. Second of all, you need to get out in the real world and actually go to a supermarket. and maybe go to the hospital, show them a photo, and be like, "Does that look like mac and cheese?" They'll tell you no, and then you'll be like, "Well, I need to go get my eyes like laser eye surgery because clearly that's what I'm looking at, and I just like something needs to be done." Do you know? I'm gonna start taking stuff literal these days. It's just crazy. Hi Dre, Egypt in North Africa, you twerp. Okay, Jack, can like why do people have to be rude to people that don't know something that are not that smart? Because the more people that show me their true colours of how disrespectful they are towards other people, they're just gonna get banned. No matter who the fuck you are in my chat. Yeah, don't be disrespectful to anyone in the chat. So yeah. What language do Egyptians speak? English. Some different. So yeah. Hugs Jane, do you love fish and chips, mate? I like chips. Don't really like fish because I can't have it. I'm allergic to it. But according to my mum, she would say that I probably would like it. Ooh, bloody hell. What do you mean hell? There's no hell here. Did you know there's a new viral trend that will make you extremely popular? You just have to one do that and count to 50. Okay, definitely not. So go in the timeout zone. Be a good little boy. Did you know there's a new trend where it's not 6-7 anymore. It's 6-2, 6-2, 6-2. If you don't believe me, look on Twitter. So what you eating? Food, spaghetti with chips and sausage rolls. What? Angel, what do you mean? You can't put what? You need context as to what you're talking about in the chat. Spaghetti looks great, my brother. I mean, it is. It is nice. We like spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. So Egyptians are black, aren't they? We've got a comment. Well, no. Mark, what did I just say about being disrespectful towards someone? Just because they're rude, just because they don't know something doesn't mean you have to belittle them in that kind of way. Just shows that you're an arsehole. Literally, it just shows you're lower than being smart. If you know something that someone don't know, educate them and tell them facts. Don't be rude. It shows you're not mentally intelligent. You're just rude. Exactly. They're not smart enough to actually hold a heart, should we say? Some Egyptians can speak Arabic. Depends. That's true. 6-2. Yeah. Try to Wisconsin blow dry sauce with chips. I live in London, United Kingdom. So yeah, Jack. Uh, really? Oh, boss. So do a lot of other guys. Trust. Some people just need a high five in the face. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know. And they speak Egyptian. Okay. It's very common in the US. No one is ever shocked anymore. On what, honey? Sorry, what are you referring to? Are you referring to okay, because the last thing you were talking about was how your Valentine's Day was. So yeah. Yeah, but Mark, it depends where literally you from. True. Did Matt just swear at me? Yeah. If you don't like it, Mark, too bad there's nothing you can do about it. You can't rewind time. Even Matt, hello Andy. Hi Andy. I like Thunder Tarts. Do you? Matt Asm. What? Are you alright, Deathbat? Like what? Cindy, you close to Tumbler Ridge or is it very north? 6-7. Okay. Honey, it's north of me. Yeah. Mark, they also were religious against multiple gods. One looked like a cat, one looked like a bird. Etc. Cleopatra used to use a bodily substance as skincare. And, wow. You play COD? I can play COD, but I won't be playing any video games until I get my setup. Matt doesn't elaborate that back. Like, what? You good? Not really. Hi, remember me? Butte? I do remember you. I do remember the name, yes. Thoughts and prayers will be Cindy. Because of what happened the other day. I agree. Hello, Jane. Oh, yeah, it's up, Becca. Okay, Maddie, what's going on? How are we doing? What's the news 6-2? I actually don't know. It was a guy that did it in front of a lot of people in Asda by jumping up on the tills and, yeah, starting to get people to say it. Thank you, honey, for the kind words. Clee dot bathed in milk. What? If the pharaoh died, then his wife would be killed by whatever method Cleopatra chose, poison. Okay. Learn how to trade futures. You can't. Your future is set in already. Means now hug everyone. Yay, Cindy. Stop eat. You mean stop eating? No. What's your favourite scary movie? Oh, well. Scream 7. Ain't even released yet, and I'm going to see it before all of you guys in the chat. Yeet. Already got my ticket booked. What happened in Asda? I literally just said it. Oh, don't mind him, Mark. He got no Valentines, so he's just lashing out a bit. No. No. See, that's where you're wrong, B. You assume. You see what I mean? The more you assume stuff, the more I'm going to learn to trust you a little less in life. Which means you're probably not going to be here any longer. But, yeah. Cheer up, Matt. I've seen some good things coming for you very soon. So do I. Regardless if that is the end of days as well. Let's just say. I'm not seeing it blow up. Look at tomorrow. Look at it tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Who, Matt? What do you mean? You mean how am I? I'm getting there, man. Getting there. I messaged my boy. Good, Gracie. How are you? I'm in the middle. Hugs, Emily. Hi, Emily. Brush my teeth. Good, good. Actually, Matt, me and you both are gonna go see it. Gracie, you are not going to the same place as me to see it. 7. Yeah. Scream 7. Hasn't even been released yet because it's out in 13 days. Oh, a guy got on Tills and... Exactly. Did you say Scream 7? Yeah. Do you know what? Everyone follow me on Instagram. I'm going to post something on Instagram right now. If no one's following me on Instagram, then it's your loss. I'm going to put up a photo on Instagram that I have in my phone. Alright, Instagram, story. Let's scroll. Here it is. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Alright, now. Bang. There you go. If you want to follow me on Instagram, my link is down below. Yeet. Gracie Hugs, did you film it? No, it already got filmed. That's how I knew. Fridays after midnight, you're crazy. It's not after midnight. It's after midnight for you because it's a different country, I'm guessing. I like the Saw movies. Oh, I love the Saw movies. Angel, I love them. Ah, man, favourites. And it's getting a reboot with James Wan, and I can't believe when it comes out. Oh, gorgeous. Brother God is walking with you, bless you always. That's true. That's true. That's true. And just like a specific verse in the Bible has stated, Psalm 34:18, the Lord is close to the brokenhearted. I know that He's always going to be with me, even with my broken heart that I'll have forever. A new 7 of any movie is never good. Okay. Year of the Fire Horse begins on February 17th. New beginnings. 3 days' time. Let's go. No cinema near me? There you go, Gracie. So how are you going to see it if you don't have a cinema near you? Also, it's a number 1 year numerology. Also linked to New Beginnings. Good. Okay. All right. I'll get in still when I get a new phone. I have no storage. That's fine. Lizzie's in the toaster. All right. I can tell you really don't want me here, Matt. Oh no, I want you here. I just don't want you to be disrespectful or, feel like you're better than everyone else in the chat. So, yeah. And I don't want you to lie as well. When you lie, less trust, My Chinese is, yeah, the rat. I can't remember what. Mine's a water dog. I can't remember what mine is. I took a photo of mine as well. Man, how cold is it in London, bro? That's why you have a jacket. Oh, it is freezing in London because mate, I was really, really, really cold to the point where I have insulated gold. What? I have specific insulated gloves that I wear. Yeah, even with them on, it was cold. Like what the. Oh man, I don't know what was the thing, and I tried, but like trying to like be on my phone at the same time. Oh man, it was not nice. How did you find that? ChatGPT would tell you or Google. That's true. Eating some chicken and rice. Good, Cindy. Ask Google Chat what Chinese zodiac is your birth year. Mine's on my phone. It's already on a photo. Enjoy your food. It gives you nutrients. That's true. I'm 2008, so I'm alright. Alright. Each year is an animal linked to element, fire, water, earth. That's true. Dreamy everyone is equally, equally, nobody is special. What do you mean nobody is special? Everyone here is special in life to someone, you know? Everyone is perfect in this chat to someone. Not me, but you guys are. To someone who's in a relationship already. You're already perfect for them. And if you're not, why the hell are you even with them? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, none of us are born perfect, but to someone, even my special someone, they're perfect to me, Even though they have flaws, to me I don't see them. My. All right, so my one is, sorry, where was mine? Because I just, oh my, huh. I can't even remember what my one was. Oh no, that's, ignore me. Ignore what I just said. Anyway, okay, Egg, if you're gonna be that disrespectful, you can leave. Anyway, sorry, let me continue. Good Sydney. Rats are intelligent, angels. True, it's true. I have two zodiacs, though I'm Aries and Taurus. Good. Mine's the goat. Good. In the other zodiacs. Okay. Is it snowing there, brother? Not where I was. No, it's been cold though. On the cusp, angel, it's snowing here. Good in Chorley. Oh, okay. Lionel Messi is special. Technically, yes. Born on 2 days, 19th and the 20th. Good. When I meant to say nobody special, I meant to say we are not celebrities, or we have to make such a person like you so much, like us so much. No, I know what you meant. I'm just saying, in a specific way to someone, you are special. You know, hugs brothers and sisters here. Bold, what's going on? Everyone is special in their own way. That's true. You know. Uh. Anyway. Matt, it's me now here. I should put my volume 100%. All right. MBT, personally, is an interesting concept too to help you know yourself better. That's true. Done. What do you mean done? What you mean? What? Okay, I'm an inf. What? Do you like wrestling? Hell to the yes, Sarah. I do. Snap. Okay. Matt making a pineapple mango mixed berry smoothie. See, that sounds good. You take away the berry, mate. It's already great the way it is. Seeing it. Liam, hello, brother. How are you? Hi, Harvey. Hello. Must be special to Matt, or at least he acts like I am. I mean, you are special to someone. You're not very special to me in that point, because yeah, but to someone there is. Let me check outside. Okay, I'm guessing for the weather. Inspirational with twins. Hi, Emily. Liam, hugs and bananas. Hugs. Hey, Quirky. What's going on? Love and hugs to you, Quirky. Thoughts on what? President of that? I don't even know him. Quirky, big hugs. Hi, Quirky. Harvey's live. Alright, cool. Bananas, Liam, nice. I consume too much dairy. Oh, that's understandable. We all like a bit of dairy these days. Matt, there's someone out there for you. Never give up. Stop saying that. You're pissing me off. I wasn't going to ban you. I don't even know what to do. I just give that like button away. Thank you. Pasta, snow. Uh, Harvey, don't spam. Snow is pissing down in Edinburgh. Oh, nice. Agree, Google. Okay. Harvey, what's going on? Snow bit held here as well. What's cooking in the hood tonight? Nothing. Will the snow stick? Hopefully not. I don't know. Inspirational. Matt, what milkshake do you recommend me to drink tomorrow? I'm taking mango milkshake and strawberry milkshake. I'm thinking about which one you decide me. I didn't even know there was a mango milkshake. I'd say strawberry is okay. If you have a vanilla, oh, nice. Chocolate is alright. Harvey, alright, Liam, come on, man. Alright, Harvey and Liam. See, now you're just starting arguments. Something I don't want. Do I have to time you both out? Half an hour of snow. It's not bad. Gracie, snow, would you be careful out there? I'm drinking a strawberry milkshake and I'm starting to feel the intolerance kicking. Ooh. Hi, Harvey. Are you okay today? Snow looks amazing, but a pain in the ass when driving. Am I Liam? That's my sister. So sorry. No, Harvey, don't. Do you know what? You're getting timed out for that. You're literally getting timed out for literally chatting shit in the chat. Biggest hug. Thank you, Cindy. What was so difficult to understand? Anyone with dinosaur facts? Dinosaur facts. Let's go straight up. Didn't even realize it was Valentine's Day. It's understandable. Go for it. Thanks, Harvey. Got it. Strawberry milkshake it is good. Harvey, that's okay. How long do you usually time people out for? Depends if they're depends. I'm not going to say a specific time unless I say it. My brother, bless you always. Thank you very much, Cindy. 5 minutes. Not always. Someone's timed out for 10 minutes, but that's the thing. We'll never know who's timed out for 10 minutes. If a milkshake, I always go banana or strawberry. I think kiwi for a good smoothie type thing. I used to really like banana milkshakes, smoothies, but not anymore. Thinking that's his usual time out. Unless he's zesty like he is tonight. I'm gonna be zesty a hell of a lot more than tonight. Tonight's different. No, it's not even tonight. I've been different for a while. We live close to the T-Rex, and then the T-Rex was the Stegosaurus, pretty sure. Pterodactyls was not a dinosaur. They were around. They were different genes. Uh, most dinosaurs had feathers. That's been proven. That's true. What are you talking about, Angel? You're talking about dinosaurs. Okay, Harvey. I'm going to ban your your John account because you literally just told me that you have another account. So yeah, you got to wait until your other one is not timed out. Big chickens, kind of. I get that. I get that. I can't, honey. I can't do that. Why do you think I'm heartbroken? Man, I'm so excited today because tomorrow is nothing to do. Why do you retract it? I read it perfectly fine. Anyone normal in the chat? Anyone normal? I don't think anyone in life's normal. Hi, Emily. How's it going tonight, man? I just got back about 30 minutes ago. I got home about an hour and a half ago. I had a strawberry milkshake at McDonald's. Nice, proper straw. Paper straw and disintegrated. This is why you should go to Sports Direct and get the pack of metal stainless steel straws. Because then you get to take them around with you. Mill, hello, brother, respect. 2-1, mate. Eat your dinner, Penfold. I will when people. If everyone stops talking in the chat, I will eat my dinner, 2-1. I know. We didn't feel good, that's why I deleted. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Church tomorrow? Good, Cindy. The Velociraptor in Jurassic Park movies was not a Velociraptor. Velociraptors were tiny with feathers. Nice. I was watching Norbit. I haven't seen Norbit. I heard about it a long time ago. Never watched it. How's your day been, brother? It's a normal day. You know what I mean? What? Wait, is your not with honey? What are you on about? I don't want to talk about it. There's no point. Greg steak bagels for supper. No. Emily, I watched Norbit 2 days ago. If so, I'm so sorry, my friend. Honey, what are you on about? Did you mean not with us anymore? She's alive? I just can't talk to her. I'm back, is it out yet? I don't know what you mean. Meal. 2-1. Her tonight's good. Going good. Last night I finished my season. Now I'm on something called Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is good, like it. Is Norbit 2 a good movie? Not seen it. What's on the plate? Food. Spaghetti, chips, sausage rolls. Still haven't switched my down from last night. Haven't watched it. That's alright. That's life. I'm about to say something. It's definitely not about you, so don't take it the wrong way. If it wasn't about me, you wouldn't have put it in the chat. Matt said it was my sister. It doesn't matter if it was your sister or not. The difference is I don't want you talking crap in the chat. Literally. Feel like I should shut up. Man, if I donated you 2K, for example, told you to buy a milkshake, we sell to you to enjoy it, will you do it? No. Plus the paper straws just seem to disintegrate in your mouth. That's true. That's true. This is why I don't like. If I'd rather go to like Costa, you know what I mean. Much of Man Randy Savage making an appearance at WrestleMania. I doubt it. My hands are swollen and puffy. Why, Angel? Oh, should have known why, but yeah, I'm sorry about that. Absolutely toys yet? Bring some plastic straws. They should just provide metal straws. Please eat my brother. I'm just not in the mood. Hugs. Just say I need to stop drinking. Everyone needs to stop drinking realistically. Am I allowed to say it? Sure. I'm back. Master Legend, don't get on his nerves. If anyone gets on my nerves, you'll see. It's not healthy, Bailey. Drinking too much is definitely not healthy. Look at your liver. If you ever can see the colour of your liver, you'll understand. And someone like give me diazepam and bum me all the what? Not serious. Good. I was going to say. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Gracie, please don't drink alcohol, please. Cindy, we can only hope and try. You know what I mean? Hi, Cindy. Hope you're well. Hello, baby. Hope you're okay. Gracie, eat chocolate instead. Oh, chocolate is good. It's not as I mean, to say not as healthy. I don't even know what to say. Hey, bro. Hello, Navy. What's going on? Cindy subbed you. Oh, good, Sam. My dog's here now. Emily, great advice. Gracie's full on into drinking. Not always. Eat chocolate, Gracie, or eat ice cream, Gracie. Oh, Matt, wish me luck. I'm having a EEG being put in. You know, sticky wires on your head to test you, for epilepsy. That's all right. They need to do one to see the best course of meds and stuff. I get that. Hello, Goatee. What's going on? I don't want to pick you up. I don't want to pick you up. Sit down. Go to bed. Dreamy? No. What do you mean dreamy? It's all right. They can talk. So Malay at the chores, the sheep and geese. What you having looks good. I'm not even eating. Matt, what's your favourite smoothie flavour? Yeah, I don't specifically have a flavour. I like the pineapple banana one. No. Good boy. Go. Go again. Go. So yeah, there was one that I bought from Aldi a while ago. It had pineapple, banana, something else in it. I can't remember what it was. That was nice. I don't drink often. Good. 2 nights. Good. Drinking slows me down massively. I understand. Matt, you hungover. I haven't drunk no alcohol. I've only drunk water. Hi Baker, hugs Baker. Metal straws, unlimited usage. You can take it anywhere. Costa, Mackey's, KFC, Wetherspoons. Exactly. I have 2 packs of 5 each. Well, I have 1 in 3, but yeah. Wait, who's drinking? No one. Don't have me. Hugs Princess. Hugs Bailey. Hello, Roy. Hello, Petite. How are you doing? Yes, straws. Yeah, metal straws are a great alternative. It's the best. Just make sure you bring your straw cleaner as well. Yeah. Is chat not working? It is. Is he asleep? No. I only see myself. What? If you only see yourself, then I don't understand why. No audio? Your boyfriend's sleeping. I'm sorry about that, Emily. Would you rather have barcode free and you had to wear glasses for the rest of your life? Both. There you go. Got early shift? Very understandable. Jot your comment, hope you see it. Hold on. If if it's the F Valentines one, I've already seen it. But yeah. Bloody fly. If it's new, it hasn't shown up. So yeah, there's nothing here, B. Matt, you have a dog? That's true, I do. Thought only Cass, I saw Princess. There was another cat, I can't remember the name. It could either be Buster, Timmy, Nipper, Little Miss, or Cutie Pie. Are you okay, mate? We care and love you. You look pooch. We're here for you. I'm not okay, no. I'm not gonna say why. I can't talk about my feelings, you know. But don't worry about me, come on. It was once man from St. Ives. Okay. Nice. How you doing, bro? Just living at this moment. I am. Okay. Wait, see everyone now. There you go. Maybe you have to just restart your phone. Restarted the app and I can see everyone. No way. Finish your food. Don't tell me what to eat. Do you know what? Now you've said that, I'm not eating it. Matt, have you seen the ground? Make sure it's set to return to EastEnders for 3 months in spring. No. Jane, what you doing? No. Okay. Hugs everyone. Hugs to Angel. Love and hugs to everyone. Not much, Emily. I'm on late shift. No, I get that, Gracie. Tell us all why you're still with us. Because I made a promise. If I didn't make that promise, I wouldn't be here. Hugs, Emily. It's a new one. All right. I'll check if it's in the held section. Oh, it is because it's got a blocked word. Ah. Okay. Let me just delete that. So what? A lot of I'm not gay. What makes you think I'm gay? Are you alright, B? I'm straight. Trust me. I'm straight. There's a difference between loving someone and being in love with someone. You might not know that, but yeah. What about you, Emily? Who? Matt, you sad? Unfortunately, yes. Tomorrow's another day, Matt. You're not wrong. I'm going to be blessed when I wake up tomorrow with breath in my lungs. Hopefully, if I don't, then I'm sorry, but you guys ain't going to be seeing me tomorrow. That will be God's plan, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure God's plan is to keep me here a lot longer. Oh my, Pete British. Ah, beautiful. Cutie Pie, that was the other one I saw. Yeah, yeah, White and Tabby. Before you were doing the Doctor Who watching me streams at WWE, I think. I get that. Please finish your food. You've been so kind. You said please. I just might. To be honest, if you guys keep, do you know what? If all of you just stopped talking in the chat, I can eat. I'm only not eating mainly one because I don't really feel like it, but two because like you guys are talking. We love you. I know. Trust me. I know that you all love me. You wouldn't spend your time here every day with me if you didn't love me. It's just a fact. Gracie, you're drinking on a late shift at work. I don't think that's what she meant. Have your num-nums? Maybe. Ever had biscuits with gravy? No. Matt tired. Just a tad. Matt looks sad. We should pray for him. You don't need to pray for me because I'm sad. Baker, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be sad for the rest of my life. This is what people don't understand. And the more I tell people this, the more people get upset, which therefore makes me upset. It's a circle. I tell you I'm upset. You want me to be happy. I can't be happy. Then more people want to know. Then it upsets them, which upsets me even more. It's just a circle. Don't be upset. You should be happy. I just can't be. No, Cynthia, I don't start until 30. Until 3:30. That is early, bro. I ain't getting up at 3:30. I mean, depends really. For what? Baker hugs. It's 11:40 right now. And why do you not go to sleep? You gotta go. You gotta wake up for 4 hours. Floss is boss. I mean, depends. You know, it's okay, man. But it's not okay when you keep lying. You literally basically think I'm gay when I'm not gay. If I was gay, how come both my exes were women? If I was gay, don't you think my ex would have been a man? I'm interested in women. Are you all right there? Remember what I said last night and you took it out of context and I was like, no, I mean, if you was obviously down for it, be a different story. You know what I mean? Unless you're a man. But no, I'm not gay. So yeah, 4 hours. Exactly. You need to sleep, Gracie. What's wrong, man? I don't want to talk about it. Cheer up. Oh, sorry, I can't. Gracie didn't want drink before work? Exactly. What is she drinking at this time? Because then she ain't gonna be up at that time. She's just gonna be asleep. ChatGPT is God. Alright. ChatGPT is pretty much for lazy people anyway. Cindy, because I can and because I want to. Perfect answer. And because you want to, that's great. Gracie, just please stay safe, okay? Exactly. Don't eat that slop. Is slop? Oh. No, I don't want to eat it if it's slop. Man, I'm sorry you're not feeling the best. You're a genuine person. We're here for you. I know. What you've all got to realize is there's gonna. Who's been here the longest? You know, who's been here the longest? Is the food not cold by now? Yep. I'm still gonna eat it if I can reach up. I'm always going to be sad, unfortunately. Sometimes I put on a brave face. Most of the time, I'm feeling okay. You know, like people think it's because it's Valentine's Day. No, it's just another normal day. It's my dad's birthday today. It's my mum and dad's anniversary. It's not just that, you know. Buddy, yes it is. Hugs. Here's what. Couldn't imagine eating cold tin spaghetti. Couldn't imagine it. Fun fact. Cold spaghetti right now with a chip. Mmm. Now you can imagine it. Cindy hugs. Emotions come and go. There are ups and downs. Growth is forced through just suffering. Well, I'm going to be suffering forever. I'm working at 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, which is in 4 hours, less than 4 hours. Good evening, Brother Matt. Hello, Jeffrey. What's going on? Sorry, how many people are talking? Burger. Everyone is sad, sack up, and fake it for the people around you, and eventually it'll be real. Men are supposed to suffer for others. Sorry, I'm not fake. If I'm fake, do you guys really want me to be fake? I can really be fake. There's a problem. There's no point in me even asking. You guys don't want to fake me. You guys want to real me. But then when the real me comes out, you're upset about it. But there's nothing you could do about it to change me. So then you want me being fake, which really you don't want that. Make up your mind. What do you want in life? You know? I didn't know what happened before I joined, but don't be sad, Matt. What do you mean, don't be sad? You can't change someone's feelings. They're feelings for a reason. You can't switch it on and off like a light bulb. You should know that. Eat and just watch chat. We'll talk with ourselves. My chat don't do it. If you want me to eat the food, stop talking so I can eat. Gracie, yeah, I've been asleep most of the day. So have I. Only to join when you're on before work. Okay. Matt, it's possible that you're even more handsome since the last time we saw you. No, I'm ugly. Is everything okay, Matt? Not exactly. Brother Matt. Love Jeffrey. I teach 12 to 3 nights a week. Oh, okay. I get that. Warm the lotion. No, no lotion around here. Yeah. Turn to anyway, most of the time I do daytime. Some of the time I do not. That's good, Gracie, as long as you're happy. You'll be happier when you come out the closet, I bet, but I'm not gay. See, this is what's making me funny, making me laugh. I'm not gay. If you really think I'm gay, please leave. Like, yeah. You need a clean shave, bro. Lift your spirits. Ansel, if you want me to have a clean shave, everyone click onto my YouTube channel right now and go to the post section because you have a choice to literally put your answer. Do you want me to have a shave? Yes or no? And that poll got put up 6 days ago. You got one more day. It looks like I'm going to have a shave anyway because 51 votes have happened and 55% want me to have a shave. So it looks like a lot of people are going to get their way in me having a shave. So, yeah. If you want me to have a shave more, just do it. You know what I mean? Matt, come on. There are worse people out in worse positions. Grip life when you can. Yes, so I know that. What, you don't think I'm grateful for the life that I have? You can't stop someone's feelings. Are you all right, Ken? Just because I'm in a better position in life doesn't mean I can't be like this. Just like I said the other day, the richest man in the world with $850 billion to his name, Elon Musk, stated that even with the amount of money that he has, he still can't be happy for some reason. I don't know what's going on in his life. I wish there was something to do that can help the guy, you know? But even with that amount of money, who's literally in the best position in his world, he can't be happy, you know? I'm grateful for the position that I'm in, you know? So yeah. I'm just because I'm sad doesn't mean you can it's an on off switch. If you truly think that, leave. Happy Valentine's Day, brother. I think you're the first person that said that to me, Sam, so thank you very much. Gracie, yeah, Bob. So what? Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you very much. Cindy, was that mean? 15 minutes is 1st Valentine's Day. That's true. It's technically 11 minutes. Gracie hugs. Matt, your channel is built on a lie. The blocked words prove how fake you are. Oh, thank you very much. No. Them fake words were literally disrespectful people trying to actually say I'm something when I'm not. So, yeah. Goodbye. And it's weird how if my channel was built on a lie, how comes every single person that literally felt about me that way 6 months ago, why were they on my channel from the start for over a year and a half until that happened, right? Wasn't built on a lie then, was it? No. Facts are there. Jim Carrey says you're just playing a part. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you mean as well. And every day you can choose to play a new character. That's true. Matt, you're the real deal. Thank you. Cindy, what's a fob? I was gonna say, hey man, you have 5.5k subs. That's nothing to sneeze at. I'm not sneezing. I'm good, bro. You know. Oh, am I? Was I? Sorry, you don't even know who the person is on my wrist, mate. Do you even know her? No. Me and her are really good friends. So yeah. Going to vote? No. Oh, so you want me to keep the beard? Oh, so okay. Just putting it out there, like size does not matter. Not that I'm small. Just saying, size doesn't matter. Literally, every single girl says that it doesn't matter the size as long as you can use it properly and actually satisfy, and that's what matters. You know, there's nothing better than owning who you are. I'm um, I'm a human being who's heartbroken, who wants to do this for the rest of his life, who still lives with his mum and dad because he wants to and chooses to. And yeah, what else is there to literally own who I am? I am who I am. If you don't like it, it's my life. It's not yours. You know what I mean? I am who I am. My life is here every day. Elon Musk isn't a great example, buddy. He's the richest man in the world, and literally it just states with money can't buy you happiness. Sad that you're sad. See, even I'm sad. Now that I'm sadder, that you're sad that I'm sad. You know what I mean? What you eating? I don't know. Hi, by the way. Food. Chips, spaghetti, sausage rolls. Yeah. But what if you're a slave? If you own yourself and you are a slave, I don't think that's right, man. What? That's not what she means. You don't know. Matt, my friend. Big hug. Okay. Thank you very much, brother. On the nights I do 12 nights and days combined without coming home for 12 days. It's crazy. What's for dinner? Exactly what I just said. Grow up, Matt. Lost count how many times you mope around on live, get a job, leave home. Oh, thank you very much, bro. You're still here watching me, proving me right, just like every single day. I don't know how. Look, I live with my mum and dad and I don't have a job. But then again, I get paid through YouTube through your guys' donations. Not enough to get taxed on. But if it was, you wouldn't be complaining because I'd be paying tax. Man, if you really didn't want to, if that's how you truly feel, why don't you just leave me alone? But you can't. You're invested in my life for the rest of my life. I bet you're going to make more accounts saying the same thing over and over and over again. Trust me. You've literally proven me right once again that you are on this channel for the reason. Maybe if there was so many people on this channel that was actually real instead of fake and actually left me alone to the point where there would be hardly any money coming through donations, which obviously you can't change, hardly any views, any subscribers. You're the ones making it better. boosting me more and more and more. You can't say, Matt, get a job, but I'm helping you turn this into a job. Defeats the purpose. So how about you let life happen? Whatever happens to my channel happens. Whether it's good, whether it doesn't turn good. Are you obsessed? Like, anyway. Size does matter. No, it doesn't. You should take MDMA. You think what? You want me to take MDMA? What? I'm good. I'm not going to take anything. Matt, I love watching your show. It's not a show. I'm sorry, but size matters, bro. Kind of doesn't. Trust me. Ask my first girlfriend. Trust me. Size didn't matter. Hello, pizza pal. I don't have pizza, but yeah, size doesn't matter. 4 inches is fine. 2 inches is fine. I'd also like to know what you have for dinner. I suppose that you're from England, so I want to hear something terrible. I am from London, England, in the United Kingdom, and I have got spaghetti, chips, and sausage roll. So yeah. I have a beard. I think if you like it, and keep it. So I voted no. People told me to shave my beard off because they think it makes me bad, but I enjoy having a beard. That's the thing. A lot of people like me having a beard. As you can see by the votes, if I refresh it right now, fun fact, none of you actually want me to eat this. Remember, I am going soon. So if you really want me to eat all this food, all you better shut up. Let's just refresh it. 3 people voted since, and it went down 1% on the have a shave from 57 to 56. I'm pretty sure. Looks like I'm gonna have a shave. I'm fine having a shave. I'm fine not having a shave. The only thing that's annoying me right now is just a little bit here with the hair, but I can just snip that. You know what I mean? But it looks like I'll be able to shave soon. So yeah, like as long as you're happy with it, doesn't matter. I just came home, made a cheese toasty with ham. See, that sounds good. Well said, brother. Thank you, Sam. Hello, Amy. Hello. Jan, we have toast, no butter, chicken potato and tuna beans. Ugh, tuna. Fishy. Your job is to make me smile, pal. I stated this a long time ago. If any of you feel... Okay, no. If I have made you guys happy, or feel good, or given you good advice, or just change your life in some kind of way for the better for you, not for me, then I've done my job as what God intends me to do. So if I've made you smile, I've done my job. Not in the sense of, oh, getting paid for that. No. At least I've made you smile. Do you know what? When I die, just like everyone else, when I die, I'm not going to be remembered for not having a job. I'm going to be remembered for all the feelings that I've literally given to the 1.6 million views of people that have literally watched my channel and have literally commented it. It doesn't matter if it's 100 people saying the same thing or 1,000 people or even 2,000 people. I've made more people happy than literally people do on a day-to-day basis because they can't be bothered or they choose to live their life in an unhappy way, trying to drag people down. Just like that one person a second ago. He's probably not happy right now. That's understandable. He wants me to get a job. Guess what? You're making me want to not get a job by literally saying that. And you're still supporting me into getting this job. I'm not going to be remembered for not having a job. I'm going to be remembered for how I made you feel. Don't get me wrong, in the sense of him, oh, he made me feel like shit because he didn't have a job. I didn't realise my life affected you that bad. So tonight's a 12-day shift. That's good, Gracie. I like Scream hoodie. I'll be wearing it soon. So, yeah. Decide on the beard when you and you alone feel like shaving it. Do your own thing. Do I do my own thing? Well, no, that's exactly what I did last time, and I kept it all the way. Shift. I know what you mean. Hoodie. Hello, Maddie. What's going on? Matt, your work in YouTube is a job. It takes time and effort to make these streams and videos. I'm sure you make a lot of your viewers happy. Just like you make me happy. Exactly. If I make you smile, if I make you happy, there's a reason why you subscribe to me. Why is that? There's a reason why you watch me, because you're invested in me. You want something from me, whether that's a happy quote, whether that's you seeing me happy, boosting your happiness up. That's what I want to do. Screw every single person that makes alternate account saying, get a job, you're lazy, live with your mum. So what? Are you jealous because what? I have a better life than you in a sense? You're mad because you're living in fear. I've explained this millions of times. If you're going to continue your life living in fear, keep saying that same old stuff. Keep saying get a job, you're a bum, you live with your parents. Mate, it just shows how much fear you live in rather than me. You know? I make people happy, and that's the end of it. Clearly, other people don't. What's happening here? So I feel a little bit down. I'm not even. It's not even a little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot because of something that happened a while ago on this stream. And because of it, a lot of people think that it's just easy for me to turn my feelings off and be like, Matt, let's rave. Should I just turn to alcohol because of it? Maybe it's just better. No, I'm not going to do that. You know? You can't help your feelings, you know? And because I feel like crap, people feel like crap, which makes me feel like crap even worse. But some people are okay with it. Some people accept it, which is what I want. I want people to accept it. I want people to accept the fact that they cannot change my feelings. I understand you're upset. Trust me, I'm upset. Just like you can't switch off your feelings for me. So, is that different from me? No. I can't switch off my feelings from being sad to happy, and you can't for me. Because if you did, you would. You might have that power in your brain. I don't have that power. You know? So yeah, Elon Musk is the richest man in the world cash-wise. He's only labelled rich because of Tesla stock. Tesla crashes bust. Just saying. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He still has $850 billion there. Just saying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is this all I'm going to get tonight? I was dealing with this earlier. I was trying to... Oh, man. Even the girl next to me just kept looking at me. Sorry. You know what I mean? Just, oh. Anyway. Hello, Maddie. Kev's in Matt. Kev's not here. Kev don't have an account. He's banned. All said, brother. Respect. Exactly, Sam. See? You're not saying it. Torchette's not saying it. You know, no one else that actually watches me constantly all the time is like, Matt, stop being a bum. Why? Because you accept me for me. Others can't. Do you know what? I feel bad for them because they have to work. They have to work. They have to feed their family in the sense of they're living in fear because of it. I don't have to do that. Just like I said, I could be homeless. I could be living in the streets. I will still feel grateful that I have a life. I will still, even on my worst days, still not try and bring people down. Instead, lifting them up when I can, if I can, you know? Cheese toasties with ham sounds so nice right now. Do you know what? You're not wrong. Does sound good. Matt, can you see when I first commented on the channel? I think it was quite a while ago. Definitely not. I cannot go back to my... If they had a section on YouTube, my oldest comment, I would literally go back to that to literally heart every single one of them, to be honest. Depending on what it is. You guys need to donate more money. No, that's the thing. No one has to donate more money. Don't try and incent other people to donate. If people don't want to donate, they shouldn't be forced to donate. Do you know what? I'm going to ban the word donate. You know? Maybe I should just turn off donations. Would that be easier? Because then no one can do anything. You can't argue about it. You know? Matt, you ain't going to die, buddy. Don't say that stuff. No, I know I'm not going to die. I'm saying if I do die, then that's God's plan for me. Regardless of when it is. 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. I'm just saying that I'm going to be waking up tomorrow feeling grateful like I am every single day. I'm grateful for what I have. That list of 10 that I told you all the other day, I have that still. Clearly that one person doesn't have that list. And it's just sad he doesn't want to, not even him, it's just everyone, doesn't want to lift everyone up. What are you going to do if someone falls in the middle of the street? Are you going to go over and help them, or are you going to leave them alone? Let someone else deal with it. It's not your problem, right? If you're that kind of a person, screw you. You know? If it's me, I'm going to try and help the person. I'll be there the whole time, you know? People say, oh, I've got things to do. But the difference is, if someone like you that planned your day to go shopping, go meet your family, go do what you needed, but then suddenly something happened to you on the floor. You think someone's going to be like walking near you going, oh, no, they're on the floor. They passed out for whatever reason. They're having a fit. I've got stuff to do. I've got to go home. I've got to go to work. No, they're going to be there helping you. Why? Because they care. You know? Imagine if every single person in the world felt that. I'd stay there the whole time, making sure that person is okay in any way that that person could. You know? Doesn't matter how much time. And you know what? It could change your life in a way. People don't get that. Do you know? The people that keep saying this kind of shit on my channel, one day, that person's going to have an accident. And someone's going to look at them and go, you know what? Not my problem. But someone's going to come along and help them. And they're going to be grateful. They're going to feel grateful. You know? Why is that? You can have a heart for something, but you can't have a heart for something else. Like, make up your mind, man. Do you want to live or do you want to die? Sound like a Saw movie now. Sam, you made me feel like asking you to get a job. Only joking. I know what you're on about, GC. Back, Emily. I'm good. How are you? I'm not good. 12 days and nights, no sleep. What do you mean, 12 days and nights, no sleep? You need sleep, Gracie, otherwise you would literally just be in the hospital. Honestly, Maddie, my mind's blank, got nothing else. Context? Alright. Mine's what? Number 1111. Okay, Angel, number 1111. I see often. Yo. Weirdly enough, I see that number yesterday, 1111. As well as 222. Not 2222, but 222. And 1414 for some reason. Don't know why. But that was to do with a specific star sign. Anyway, yo, gaming, what's going on? How are you? Number one fan. Good. Valentine's Day is almost over. I mean, technically it is. It's been over for 5 minutes now. Matt, not being funny, people just move on, won't give you a second thought when you die, just like us in the social media bubble. People you actually know will care. Sad but true. No, the difference is when I pass away, people are still going to remember how I made them feel. They're not going to give a shit about what I did, as in physically, you know? That's the difference. Never turn your feelings off. Feelings make us who we are. We have good days and bad days. We work for it. Exactly. Exactly. Are you one off, then born in a wrong body? What? Big switch in your back that says marked. No, it doesn't. Matt, turn off. No. So there we go. Matt, you seriously should get a therapist, and they just can hook you up for free. No therapist in the world can help me. It can help me. Trust me. I watched it. Oh, I can't tell you the name because the movie's not even out yet. Okay, so there's a movie coming out soon. Do you know what? Screw it. I'm going to tell you the movie. I watched a movie, yeah, called If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people probably not going to like the film. It's nothing to do with scaring. I mean, technically, it's to do with trauma. Yeah. The therapist that said to the person he was dealing with, just a little small part, I'm going to spoil. Even he said he can't deal with her. That's exactly what every therapist is going to literally say to me. I'm not paying to get a therapist. I'm not going to spend my time going to a place for therapy when guess what? No therapy can help me. If you can't help me, people can be helped, yeah. Mate, people can go to them people, use their time to go there and get that help. No therapist in the world can help me. That's just a fact. Valentine's Day this far. Wait, mate. Hello, what's going on? Don't worry about it, man. Oh, I'm not worried. Trust me. I give myself to the Lord. Peace Power, you look like a bum, but Jesus loves you more than anything. There you go. I look like. Do you know what? Even if I was the richest man on earth, I'd still look like a bum. Just to hide myself, the fact of being a rich guy. I'd still look like this all the time. You know? Jesus does love us. He died for us because of how much he loved us. You may not want to believe that. That is up to you. I'm after destroying the toilet. Very understandable. Yeah, especially when you've had a curry. Oh, man, it's crazy. Anyway. I could quit, but I love my job, and I'm not allowed to be drained. I'm not about to be a drain on society. There you go. You love your job. That's great. That's what I'd love to see that. The more people that love the job that they do, I'm happy for them. Because then really it's not a job. It's it's not even a hobby. It's you're doing what you love, you know? You can't see it as a job if it's something you love, you know? I see cheddar cheese and apple slices and dates on your plate. You do. If you see that, Jay, you need to go to the hospital. Donations are not an option, Matt. You never beg for donations. I think every sub I've had has been donated. It's their choice. Exactly. Exactly. I've never begged in my life, but people still say I beg. People said the only reason I got PayPal was because it was more money because I get a whole 100%. No, the only reason I got PayPal was to literally give someone said in a comment, I'd rather give you the full 100% rather than 70 that obviously YouTube take. Unless Apple, obviously, at the time we never knew this because of Apple taking 30%, therefore you're only getting 49%. I only did that for the people that actually wanted to support me even more. I didn't do it for the sake of literally having more. I did it because they wanted more. You know, if someone said, you know what, Matt, I'd rather send you a tenner through here and give 30% to Google rather than you having that 30%, I'd be like, that's fine. I'd be like, I don't give a crap, you know? So yeah, it is their choice. Try challenge someone that who wanted all their money back that they donated on the channel. Mate, that was really going to hold up in court, wasn't it? Ah! Anyway, I'm up. Sorry, I fell asleep. Why are you saying sorry for literally falling asleep? That don't make sense, Angel. You are your own person. If you fall asleep, you can't help that. Take a Jaffa cake, get a cup of tea, and relax. I have a cup of tea here. I haven't even drunk a cup of tea fully. Why can I hear a cat? I've got to go get a cat in because Nipper's at the door and it's raining. Yeah, 10:15. That was one happy cat that I let in. Anyway, yeah. Take a Jaffa cake, get a cup of tea, and relax. I am relaxed. I've got a cup of tea. I don't want a Jaffa cake. This drunk woman collapsed when she tried to stand up and leave. She fell, called the ambulance, stayed with her, out her in a recovery position, and stayed there, checked her breathing. Good angel. Shows how much of a good person you are. You're not someone to just be like, oh, that's not my problem, like other people. Can I say something to you? Gracie, of course you can. And her liver failed. Sorry about that, Angel. She thanked me for everything after. Well, I'd be disappointed if she didn't. Days and cheddar cheese and apple slices. We don't have it. At some point, Jet, be right back. Brother host. It's great, Angel. We need more people like you in this world. Exactly. Exactly. More people in this world just like Angel, the better it becomes. 3 5s. Now, this is starting to be some kind of weird stuff in the chat, We should go for some English tea. I had it. Bro, Ray says blessings to you. Tell Ray he's a legend. Are you a robot? No. You sound like the guy from The Sopranos. I've not even seen The Sopranos, so I can't comment. Jane Hugs. I disagree with you, Matt. I think you're overstating yourself. Well, most people move on very quickly. I wouldn't give you a second thought once you're dead unless they know you. Yeah, some people do, don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. But some people don't. Not everyone. Really anonymous? Exactly. Hugs Bailey. Hugs to all legends. True Ken. Hugs to all here. Matt, a therapist might not be able to help you in your eyes, but loving, loyal friends can. I'm your friend. Yeah, but you can't change my feelings towards you. I'm happy that you're here and that I can help you in some kind of way and make you smile. But you can't help me be happy. I'm sorry about that. But we can still all be good, you know what I mean? We can still get a pint and wait for all this to blow over. So yeah. I'm back. Sorry my stepbrother ruined one of our Christmas presents. I'm sorry about that. We can choose to heal ourselves. A therapist just directs you. The hard work is done by yourself. Just looks like it's never gonna happen. Even more, the hard work will take you home. The hard road, sorry. My heart is already broken. I can't fix a broken heart. So if I can't fix the broken heart by itself, no one can. Hugs to Princess. No, it weren't Princess, but she gorgeous. She gorgeous. I've been in therapy for 10 years and I had an experience. I don't do therapy anymore. Sorry about that, but I hope that you're okay. Mate, consider reading the Bible. My friend, it may help. Consider reading the Bible. Consider reading a Bible. Does anyone want to give John some knowledge? John, I have a Bible. I read it little by little. You know. Enough said. I'm watching a sad movie. I'm now turning it off. Yikes. Oh, sorry about that, Cindy. A therapist will help a hell of a lot more than any sermon or Bible verse. Okay. Love for Matt. I don't think. Okay, hold on. If you're talking about me specifically, don't get me wrong. The Bible will guide me. Yes, I know from what I've read. A Bible can't switch your feelings on and off, as well as a therapist. But don't you talk yet. Hello, what's going on? What experience was that, Angel? Too much about one facing in cancer. I'm sorry about that, Cindy. Angel is good here. Good on you, respect, exactly. Why are you going to literally retract something in the chat, man? Plus, let me just go to your channel for a second because literally your username is Creepy Kev. Look at that. You've got a picture of a paedophile on your flipping profile picture and you think that's great. Mate, get out of my channel, bro. Oh, crap. Anyway, sending love to my friend Tamara. She was so amazing. I miss her. I know, Cindy. I know. B, what did you retract? No, it just means you're hiding something as well. My father gave me Play-Doh for a blast from the past, and I picked it all together. That's good, dearly. I know, Cindy, darling. I get that, darling. I'm not gonna read that bit, Bren. I know I can't, but everything will be okay tomorrow when you wake up. Tell yourself you'll be perfect, like you taught me. It's a great way to start your day. I know I'm gonna have these days. People think it's just because it's Valentine's Day and I don't have someone. I'm never gonna have someone, so what difference does it make? So yeah. If you say I can, then you are correct. If you say I can't, then you're also correct. Makes sense. Matt, I watched The Dark Side of the Ring last night about Chris Benoit. Good watch if you haven't seen RT4. I haven't seen it, and I'm not going to watch it. You decide. Exactly. We are wonderful people here. Bless you all. Exactly. Some are, some ain't. Respect, Matt. All the best. Thank you, British Bulldog. What's going on? My brothers and sisters. That's Gree. That's Gree? You mean that is great. Okay. Your feelings don't switch off, but you can distract yourself from your problems by focusing on Jesus. Zoom in on Jesus. Jesus is always with me. I know that. Great documentary, Ken. Say I'm at my bad moment, hope I. Stop apologising for something that you don't have to apologise for. I told you this, Cindy. You know? And that is your opinion, B, about the Bible. You love half term? Good. You're literally manifesting loneliness. Why do you keep saying forever alone? It's not appropriate to be kind to yourself, brother. Okay, if I'm not going to be with any woman and truly be in love with them, does that mean? Don't get me wrong, I know I'm not going to be forever alone in a sense because I'll always have you guys. I mean, there's not. I'm going to always be with no one. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. Got to watch WWE a week and late? That's fine. WWE is good. Loving the chat, Cindy. I don't have anyone either at the moment. I'm home alone with my daughter. And my ex, who walked out on us. It's hard times, but staying happy make us who we are. And the thing is, you're going to find someone towards yet, because I don't think you made the same promise that I did. So you'll be okay. Inspirational? Yeah, it definitely was an eye-opener. What are you eating? Spaghetti, chips, sausage roll. Hi, bud, long time no see. I don't know who you are. Matt Gracie, what have you contributed, bro? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Context. Are you going to call her? Who? Are you talking to me or someone else? Might be nice for you to stop chamming. Chamming? What's chamming? Before you talk religion. Okay. One day good that pasta tastes making me hungry. Tastes alright to be honest. Thursday night I'm going bowling. Good. Towards yet, big love for you all. See, a lot of love in the chat for everyone. You always got your right hand, bro. See, you're being disgusting. Slurp. Okay. British people are known for being romantic. A lot of poetry has been written in Britain in the last 200 years. A lot of romantic souls. That's true. I even read a post. Don't get me wrong. It's just a post online. Could be could be fake. They're saying a lot of gamers, regardless if you're a man or a woman, are more romantic than people that are not gamers. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I'm a very romantic person, but yeah, I play games, but that's still not the point. Please say at the very least you're not closed off to someone coming into your life. Ooh, I can't say that, honey. I've literally dedicated myself to one woman for the rest of my life, honey. This is why a lot of people that actually accept me still are still upset at the fact that I will never be truly in love with another woman again. I can go out, I can be with a woman, I can live with a woman, I can have sex with that woman, I can have kids, I can get married to her. But to truly be in love with someone, loving someone and being in love with someone, two different things, sorry. So yeah, I'm closed off forever. So if you ever see someone in the future, I could either be doing the business with them, or I could just be with them for the sake of, living with them, or them living with me for a little bit of company. Maybe a bit of what's the word? A snuggle buddy in that sense. But truly in love with someone, not anymore. My heart's broke to that point. So yeah, I'm sorry. And this is why a lot of people, if you're upset by that, I'm going to be more upset, which makes me feel like shit even more. But there's nothing I could do about that. You have to accept the fact and be like, okay, Matt, you're never going to be with another woman truly. You're never going to love someone. And you have to accept that. And if you can't, then I'm sorry. But you can't change me. You can't change that. That's something that's out of your control. I'll give you an example. Cindy knows exactly what I'm talking about. And you know what? She's accepted it. She's not telling me to go get laid. She's not telling me to go be with a woman, get married, have kids. She's doing none of that. She accepts me for me. And this is why I love Cindy so much. Because of how she accepts everyone. Not even just me. Everyone. So yeah. I get what you mean, Matt. You'd never be alone. Yes, plenty of No, not even for that. Not even for that. I don't want to do that, you know? So, yeah. Why do you think I look like toes? Just happens. I was going to buy you Ted's Barber at Canary Wharf. Ted's Barber? Never been there. Have you heard of Seacar? No. Sup. What's going on, King? How you been? Spaghetti, chips, and sausage roll. New combo for me to try. To be honest, I was supposed to have beans. Ran out of beans. Bad mistake. 150 plus films. What do you... What? Okay, so... Sorry. So, channel activity. What are you talking about? Sorry. Hi, bud. Long time no see. What have you contributed to... You were going to buy me Ted's Barber at Canary Wharf and then you put 150 plus films. What are you on about? I got to watch probably more films than that. I've got to watch 50 films alone that are before 2023. And that's just the ones that you guys have literally stated in the chat for me to literally check out. I've still got to watch so many more than that. I want to cuddle. Well, you have a boyfriend and he's asleep. You might as well just wake him up and ask him if you want to cuddle. If I had a girlfriend and I was asleep and she asked for a cuddle, I'd still wake up and give her a cuddle, you know? But I don't know if your boyfriend would do that to you. For you, sorry. So I can't give you a cuddle. I'm sorry. You can have an air cuddle, big air cuddle, you know. I don't believe in Valentine's Day. Flower company came up with that, big flowers. That's the thing. Like, I mean, yeah, if I was truly in love with my ex, which I am, I mean, if she was here and she was a part of my life in that way, she'd be getting way more than flowers. She'd be getting tons of flowers. She'll be getting a holiday with me. She'll be getting a flower. She'll be getting chocolate. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know who came up with that. King. Charming, slapping your lips, eating like a pig, however you look at it. Oh, no, I can eat whatever way I want. If you don't like it, please leave. Emily asking to give me some man. What do you mean? That don't make sense. Hug King, hug Cindy. I just had to wait 1 hour and a half outside because the weed dealer forgot longest wait of my life from 11 years smoking. You just admitted to the whole of Google that you're waiting for a weed dealer. All right, King. I want to cuddle. Well, I can't help you with that. You know, I'm not your boyfriend. And yeah, I'm sorry, you're on the other side of London. I've got to go, my Jesus, and God be with you to get you through every hard time. Thank you very much, Maddie. Hugs, Cindy. Great to be kind in the chat. Thank you. I mean, she is. Thanks, Bulldog. It was years ago now, but daughter's 9. She's handling better than I thought. Good, Torch. It just shows how much of a great dad that you are. Honey. What? Emily, I am Cindy Gracie. No, Matt, you've never experienced real life, bro. So be quiet. Real life, mate. You're the one literally talking on my channel. So yeah, goodbye. Get banned. Honey. Hugs, Matt. I just watched your first few YouTube videos. Far more happy back then. Yeah, that's because back then, that was in 2014. Yeah, different things happened 12 years ago. You know what I mean? You're streaming for a long time. Technically, no. I'm coming off soon. Hug Cindy, hop, no. Cindy, what do you mean? What have I said this mean? Exactly. King, how you feeling? Hi, hello, Jaden, crazy, what's going on? Cindy, what did you retract, darling? King, had to wait 90 minutes outside freezing, that's crazy. I see what you're saying, you lost your soul, mate, that sucks, man. Our hearts never heal, but there's still room for someone else, hopefully you can be happy. See, this is the fact. When people say there's someone else, there's not someone else, so my heart will never be happy. I can't be happy. I can be happy to the point where, yeah, I can live, I can do this, and hopefully make it into a job and travel the world and just live my life in that kind of way, but I can't truly be happy. So I'm sorry, honey, but there will never be anyone else in this world. So if you're upset by that, I mean, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it, and neither can you. You shouldn't be upset at things you can't control. Accept you for who you are. Exactly, Gracie. Thank you very much. That's just pathetic, mate. If you don't love someone, don't drag them into a relationship. Sorry. If you don't love someone, don't drag them into a relationship. Exactly. Why would it? Well, okay. You're not understanding what I'm on about. I would never drag someone into a relationship with me if I don't love them. That don't make sense. I'd be in a relationship where it would be strictly something else other than loving that person. Do you know how many people? Okay, let's say, for example, I was talking about snuggle buddies. Do you know how many people around the world right now, in the UK, every different country, that are literally called snuggle buddies? You may not have heard of this bit, but there are people around there just snuggling with people, not having sex, not loving them in that sense, but still being there for someone. Just snuggling, just a little bit of a hug here and there, not having sex, not doing anything like that, and not being in love with that person, but caring for them. If you don't know that, well, that is a type of a relationship with someone. A lot of people around the world have that. But yeah, I agree. Shouldn't be in love with someone. You shouldn't be with someone if you're not really in love with them. But there's many different types of relationship that you can have. You know what I mean? You're my brother, a sweet person, Matt too. Thank you, Torchette. Glad you taught his handling bell. Just shows how he's a great dad. King smiles. Now, if you put barriers in the way all the time, it will never happen in finding someone. It's never going to happen. So the barriers are always going to be there. See, you don't understand this, and you still are literally. How many times do I have to educate people that don't understand, that don't have a brain cell, that cannot commute what I'm literally trying to say? Anyway, what brother? No beans at your home. What about bananas? No, we've run out of bananas, Cindy. I couldn't have them this morning. I told you on the call, remember? So I had to go out tomorrow and get them. Damn, horse food it is. Ha, Matt. Matt, sorry, hold on, hi. I heartily recommend two American dog films, Sounder and Old Yeller. I've heard of Old Yeller, but I've never heard of them. I haven't seen them. Teasing you to make you smile, my big brother. So I might, Baker, just not yet. There's so much stuff I've got to do. He's after a green card. Not really. I'm not after a green card at all. Okay, in order to get a green card, you'd basically, technically, there's many different ways, but the easiest way to get a green card is by marrying someone, right? In America. Yeah? I'm not getting married to someone in America unless it's my ex. If it's not my ex, I ain't getting married, which means I'm never going to have a green card unless I apply it for a different way. But I don't need a green card, you know what I mean? So, yeah. A lot better than me, British. I never thought she would walk out on us, but it's life. I'm giving little Emily the best life I can. Good. And you are. You already have with what's happened. You want cuddles from a big. Well, I'm sorry, I can't help you there. I don't mind waiting that long, just so cold. Oh, I know, King. I went outside freezing. You know what I mean? Emily, did you wake him? I don't think she did. Emily hugs. Animals are good for boosting morale, Matt. That's true. That's true. Emily, you sweet sister. I just went 150 down the M5. I have a cop scrambler and cop tracker, so no one slow down. All right. Leo, how are you texting if you're driving? I said I just did it. Okay. Tomo, I thought you respected me, bro. Sounds like you're not respecting me that much. What do you mean, man up and stand up? I've already stood up and gone downstairs and let my cat in. You know what I mean? Hold on. Acting like a woman. Okay, for anyone's context, Tomo has put in the chat, Matt, man, the fuck up. Time to be a man and stand up. I didn't realize there was a specific time to be a man. Seriously, you're acting like a woman. So you're literally calling all women, you're basically saying, because I'm depressed, I'm sad, that is all women? Or acting like a woman, being sad? You're saying that every woman is sad. If you have a girlfriend or a wife, why is she sad, Tomo, when you're her boyfriend or your husband? Clearly she's not happy with you, mate. But she's a woman. She acts like a woman, right? Mate, make up your mind, Tomo. Don't be disrespectful towards women like that. Anyway, seriously. Like an hour ago, just now 10 minutes ago. I get that. Plain Angel, what? Relax. No, I'd see, that's the thing. You're just, I don't need to go get laid. You guys are weird. Believe me, you would have to drag him. No. No, why would, what? No, why would you have to? You sounded like a cop. Who? But 3 minutes ago. Huh? Give me. You sound like my wife? Oh my God, I sound like your wife. It just shows how she's unhappy with literally you. I'm sorry you can't please your wife. You just said it yourself. You're saying that I'm acting like a woman. Guess what? Your wife's a woman. Unless you married a man. That's up to you. But it just shows she's not happy with you. You're the one that put that in the chat. You're the one that put it in the chat. I'm sorry. Maybe you should work on your own relationship and coming back to me, alright? Tell me, behave, please. Sound like a care home, alright? Who me? Tulshit, giving your daughter the best you can. Lots of love to you. Theo, how you driving on it at the same time? I don't know. Hi everyone. Hey Sam, Angel, Smile, you alright? Because I just did it. I'm back at my house now. Alright. Gracie, stop Leo as a dictation toward his phone. Alright. Oh, naughty to text. Can you be on your phone whilst driving anyway? Technically, you're not supposed to. No. No. Would you help someone who slipped on the floor after they laughed at you and called you nasty names? Yeah. I'm still that kind of a guy because you know what would happen if they were just disrespectful afterwards. Karma has their name and number. That was their karma. You know what I mean? Exactly. Get off it. I'm at home. All right. Yes, you can. Cars can have it. I mean, different cars can. Yeah. Automatically. Yeah. No jet. Okay. You can't see me. I actually can. No, you're there in the chat. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to comment. That's a strange question. All right, man. It's not a green card. It's love, Matt. Go to the US with ease. No, I don't need a green card. See, people just assume I need a green card now. I don't need a green card. If I wanted to go to America, I don't need a green card to go to America. Can't be on your phone while you listen with your phone down legally. It's true. It's not my phone. Okay. Matt, don't be rude. There are plenty of people who have loved and lost. I know that. You sound like you're very inexperienced and only had one love. In a way, you're not wrong. When your brain evolves, you'll be able to process it like an adult. Oh, I didn't realize it takes a lot longer than 33 years to become an adult in your brain. Wow, Ken. It just shows how you've never actually been in love with someone. Because if you did, you wouldn't even be firing something back at me. How are you typing, Leo, on my phone? Most women are unhappy till they find a rich man. Yeah, technically, they're not really happy. Trust me. Anyway, that's illegal, Leo. I don't care. I mean, Angel, there's no point talking to someone who literally wants to do something illegal. I said that, Angel. Hello from Italy. I totally get you, man. You're miserable because you're not being true to yourself. All that religious fear getting in the way. Hugs my brother. Sorry, what? I'm miserable because I'm not being true to myself. I am being true to myself. What? Am I not allowed to be miserable? Am I not allowed to be upset? Sorry. Is there a law that says you can't? See, people just need to be taught a lesson again. But yeah, angels legal. Why would you ask that here? No. You know many more lies. Sorry. You know many lives have been lost because people are on their phone whilst driving. That's exactly why the law came into it to say they shouldn't be on their phone anymore. Had to go, Peter pal. That's all right, computer. Another day, another dollar. Good man. Matt, is it too late to build a bottom bedroom den? Yes, definitely too late. You should do it tomorrow. Leo, use license been on the phone. That's true, Leo. Hey, bro. Hello. What's going on? Oh, sorry. Did I just walk? Man, how sad do you have to be to literally come back on my channel with the same picture? Do you know what? Anyway, no, hey bro, hello, Matt, bro, you just upset the woman now, shameful. No, you upset the woman. Remember, you upset the woman. You just said I acted like a woman. Your wife is a woman. Therefore, because I'm upset, you said that because I was acting like your wife, it means she's upset. So therefore, you must have upset her, unless something else has happened in her life that bad. Do you not get what I mean? If she's upset, you must not be doing something right. Unless it's completely nothing to do with you, then yeah. Iran, Persian, okay, cool. 33, no effing way, I thought you were 50, okay. I was going 150, but used my phone as the problem. Alright, Tommy's not upset me. Okay, I get that. They should cast us, what? They should cast what? They should cast a Steve Powers as a compliment, no offensive. I get that. Leo, if you think about it, many lives have been lost because people on their phones while driving. True. Tupac said, don't wait for a woman who doesn't love you. There you go. The difference is my ex does love me. That's the difference. Anyway, I love cats, Matt. We have a female cat. She called Daisy, and she hasn't had the best start in life after turning up on the doorstep. Not looking good. She has loads of love now and kind of rules the house now. That's good. It shows love. You know what I mean? Don't worry. All my cats love me. Leo, both is legal, and yes, you can lose your license, get prosecuted. No, you can't. You can. Did 130 miles an hour on a Yamaha motorcycle in 1985. I was a lot more impulsive back then. It's not safe and I wouldn't recommend it. That's crazy, Baker. Nice biker. What thing about my country being Iran Persian? What do you mean? What thing about my country being Iran Persian? You would want to put it in the chat. Bro, can you move that old plate, please? It's like running after that. Tin spaghetti is vomit inducing. I mean, I'm going to eat it more. I'm going to eat it more. One thing about the country, you were the one that put your. It's a country. Leo, you can save 6 points being on your phone, prosecuted for dangerous driving. True. Harvard, happy Valentine's. Thank you very much, my brother. How are you doing on this beautiful Valentine's Day? Sorry, what happened? Why did you retract it? I said hi, yep, and I care why. Okay. Iran kind of sucks, no events, just seems like a poor country. It is a poor country, but you don't have to be disrespectful, King. Thank you, Matt. You know what? I wish I lived in a poor country. It'd be bloody easier. Once the UK goes to crap and we're poor, you'll be more grateful in life. Thank you, Matt. It's all right, Gracie. Gracie, enough, please. Hugs, Gracie. I got brain ache. I'm sorry about that, Emily. So you don't care if you end up crashing and maybe end up killing someone you don't care. Angel, he clearly don't want to understand you. There's no point in communicating with him. He literally doesn't care. He's obviously probably joking, but yeah. Oh wow, a fish YouTube different. I was tagging. That's all right. Enough of water. Change the subject. Exactly. Not really. It wasn't me. It was Leo that started. That's true. Gracie, stop now, please. Ooh, got told. Matt, you need to be more careful with your words. Why? It was you. Hello, Matt. Hello, Maggie. What's going on? Leo would be done for murder if you kill someone with dangerous driving. It's true. Is Gracie drinking again? No. Cindy, why are you going after me after Leo? Okay. You would get some sort of murder charge, right? And dangerous driving. That's true. Yes, King. King is having. Okay. Matt, why don't you join the army? I'd just get shot. There's no point, especially when we're going to war anyway. If you don't believe me, then yeah. Don't start on Gracie, I started it. That's true, Leo. It's true. It's 12 points before you lose license in some countries. That explains it. All right. Not as much as last night, though. Good. Poor country is still a country. You need to respect what you have. Thank you, Torgier. My nail won't rip off. Why are you trying to rip your nail off anyway? I wanted cuddles from my boyfriend. Well, I'm sorry that your boyfriend is asleep. It's not my fault. Hey, Grace, you okay? Wake him up. I can't wake your boyfriend up. First of all, I don't know where you live. Two, it's probably far away from me. And three, I'm not going to get involved in your relationship. If you want more cuddles than that, you got to tell him more cuddles or just get rid. You know what I mean? Fair's fair. I'm gonna just smoke tonight though. Soon. Okay. I heard war. Yes. You say stuff you shouldn't be saying. I'm literally commenting. Sorry, I'm literally talking, saying exactly what are in the comments. I shouldn't be talking. I shouldn't be basically answering everyone's question and what they're saying. What? B, tell me what stuff I shouldn't be saying, please. We're going to war every month. In a way, you're not wrong. No MAGA. Okay. Hugs. What up? I was joking, everyone. Good. Because it's halfway off, but it hurts when I rip it off. We'll get some nail clippers and actually clip them off. Everything. I get that. I get that. That sucks. Remember, you won't always feel like that. Exactly. There's always going to be stuff in life that's trying to drag you down, regardless. Okay, B1, right? Alright, bye. How long are you streaming for today? Not sure. More love and empathy towards other people in the world anyway. Respect, man. Take care. Thank you very much. You, sir, are a legend. Gracie, I lost a friend in a car accident, so pretty please change the subject to something nice, please. Oh, that's why. Very understandable. No talking about car accidents in the chat, everyone. I love all people. I like being around Indian people. That's cool. But I'll put it off. Alright? Leo, stuff like that ain't a joke. True. Angel, don't talk about it anymore, please. Is UK going to war again? Yes. Stressed. I'm sorry about that, Gracie. Where's the best place you have travelled abroad to? I haven't. You know I haven't. I was kidding, guys. Still, you shouldn't be kidding about something that literally can kill someone. First eat, Matt. I can try. People are talking. Okay, Cindy, it was a test. Okay, why war? I mean, you know, our government thinks we're going to war. Earlier, I started to joke about. True. Now I've been there, Gracie, several times recently, so please know you'll be good. Pretty please, Gracie, sister, I appreciate the hugs. True. Good. Good, Cindy. I know it's a test to see what people do. Yeah, but now you've just upset people here. My check you messages for Jubilees. Okay. Hugs to everyone. Is it official about war? In a way, yeah. For me, Gracie is so weird. To you, yeah. But to me, she's not. Sometimes, but yeah. I mean, you're weird to me, you know? You lost an ex-boyfriend to crash. Other people have lost everyone. It's not a joke. That's true. You are Leo. What, Leo? Hugs to everyone. Iran. Okay. Weird, funny. Huh? I didn't know, Matt. Where would you first place you would go abroad? I don't know. I don't know. Japan, Switzerland, America, Canada, Mexico, which is in America, but that's south. You know, France, maybe. Spain, Italy. Really want to go to Japan one day. That'd be cool. Jimmy, hugs. Sorry, everyone. Hugs. Good angel. I'm gonna go to my bathroom, clean my nail clippers, and cut my nail. Okay. Maybe Leo was looking for accountability partner. Is the thing we all need sometimes. No, Leo was obviously joking, and I knew he was. You know, but yeah. Okay, Angel. I lost my dad in a crash. I'm sorry about that. I'd go to SA. Okay. Go to Somali to meet the pirates. All right. Forgive my outburst, everyone. Cindy, that's fine. It's very understandable. Matt, did we get a Valentine's, lad? No. I've never had a Valentine's. I was doing a social experiment to see what people say. Cindy, he's going to shout at me if I don't stop waking him up. Well, it looks like you're not going to get a hug from him. What's your view on David? Do you expect him reptilian? Don't know. I'm not sure if you saw Scotland, is where I'm from. Where would you visit? I recently found out. Well, not recently. I found it out last year, but didn't notice that Scotland actually had some really nice beaches. I want to go there. I'm with you because I tell it like it is. You're used to people just sugarcoating everything. Why would you support a channel like that then? It don't make sense if that's true. You do realise not everyone on this channel sugarcoats everything because it's my channel. Otherwise, trust me, it would be way more sugarcoated than what you're saying. Nail clippers won't budget. Sorry, romance is dead. For some people, not for everyone. If you're saying your romance is dead, Emily, then I'm sorry, but you got to break up with your boyfriend. But that's you. Matt, do you want to be my Valentines? As bros ain't got no way with the ultimate bromance. No, no, no. I don't want to be anyone's. Emily, just cuddle him from behind. Because yeah, Scotland is beautiful too, it's true. I got a Valentine, was lovely. Good. Emily, I'd rather be shouted at than not have what I want. I get that. Abrath. Glasgow here. Gracie, what is that, pasta curry? No. It's a very nice place in Scotland. Abrath Smokies? What? Glasgow. What? It's Glasgow. Matt, you don't sugarcoat any of it. You give it to us raw. To be honest, I do, and people get mad about it. Don't ever wake a guy. We love sleep. Don't get me wrong, we do love sleep, but just like I stated, if you really love your woman and your woman wakes you up, you're supposed to literally acknowledge the fact why your woman is waking you up and what she wants. She clearly wants a hug. Her boyfriend don't want to give it to her, so now she's just going to be upset. Raw dog it, man. Are you talking about the food? The average nail clippers are for dainty nails. They make heavy-duty clippers for bigger claws. Nice. My granny and grandpa from Elgin, Scotland. Nice. I have no filter. I say stuff that seems alarming or weird. Sometimes I struggle with social stuff and clues. Huge. Exactly. If this chat was just sugarcoated, don't you think I'd ban every single word so that everything was good? See? I have to prove everyone wrong again. You know what I mean? Win for Matt is a win for Matt. Scotland's pretty rubbish. In your opinion, okay? Nearly got it. Elgin is nice. My grandpa's from Liverpool. Ooh, I'm upset. I'm sorry, Emily. I can't do anything about that. Hey, Belle. Hello. Wait till the morning. Matt, when you say my woman, I don't like that. It sounds like you own a woman, and that's wrong. I don't have a woman. When did I say my woman? Huh? Why? He's going to get it. What kind of get is he going to get? That's a lovely Valentine's for you, Emily. Hey, bro, what's up? Hello, Faze. It's been a while. Where you been? Akvish, I can't even pronounce that. Beach in Lochnagar. It's the beach for you, Matt. Really? Okay. Emily, UK? Okay. Well, when I ever do put a poll on my channel on where I should go and you guys vote, if Scotland's won, then yeah, I might Might go there. Liverpool is a child too, in your opinion. Hello, my boyfriend has an infection in the lung. You did say this, Belle, and I'm sorry for that. Blessings, everyone. Why Google? I call my boyfriend my man because he's my boyfriend, not someone else's boyfriend. True. Scotland is rubbish for a visit, some people's opinions, but see near Stirling toward Dundee. Alright. Hello, Matt. Sup, mate, how are you? Not happy, to be honest. Missing your Tiger outfit, bro, that's literally amazing. Well, it's not that cold. So, looks like I won't be wearing it till it gets a lot more colder. Why don't you snuggle next to him in bed, Emily? Have you checked the cats yet? It's nearly 1 a.m. in London. Where's Cutie Pie and Ghost? Ghost is downstairs in my mum's room. He's fine. And I checked on the cats when I let one of the cats in, literally on this stream a minute ago. He has to stay in hospital for 2 more days. I'm sorry about that, Bill. Dundee is so rough. Alright. Well, let's be honest. Valentines is over in the UK since it's 12 minutes to. You're not wrong, King. What up, Matt? Don't really want to talk about it. I seem like when it just seems every single time I tell you guys I'm upset, you either feel bummed about it, or you get angry about it, which is pointless. Don't know why you get angry at me being upset, or you would get upset at the fact that it gets me upset, or you'd be upset at the fact that I'm upset, which gets me upset even more. So the best thing to do is just ignore my feelings. I'm off to a date, one last loser. Right. King way being mean, exactly. Bell, I feel that kind of have on and off urine tract infection, and it bounces from my bladder to my kidneys. I'm sorry about that, Angel. Hugs, big hugs. Hi, Emily. Commercial love day is over. That's true. Dundee is the highest rate of crime that's local. I don't really want to go there now. Dundee is home to the Beano Grand Theft Auto. That's true. That's true. I got it now. And okay. What? Oh, Willie? Brother, I'm here for you. I know that, Cindy, but you can't. Unfortunately, no one can do anything about my feelings. Talking boys, I need to check on mine. Alright, Gracie. It's so painful with a chipped nail. I think it's okay. Don't mean at all. Haven't said anything bad. I don't know why you think I mean, Emily, but whatever. Yes? Huh? Empathy is like that. It wants to share your grief. Then sing Kumbaya while holding hands. What can people do? I know. Matt, I'm glad you're heating. I had to pause restream. Heating? What? Eating. Okay. Hi, Mega. It's Mega Do. Well, just to let you all know, I'm coming off the stream soon. And yes, I'm going to feel like shit when I get off as well. I might even have a little cry to myself. Yorkshire's rough too. Never been there. Although now, because of my life, I don't want to go Yorkshire. Literally. 2 people in my life has put me off going to Yorkshire forever. Sorry, not in my life anymore. They were. No. Oh. Best you, Bob. I'm always here for you if you need anything. I know that, Cindy. I know. I'll miss you. Angel, I know. I know you're going to miss me. Big hugs. Whoever said Yorkshire is rough lies. Big up Barnsley. Do you not actually believe B? That's the thing. But yeah. Especially Barnsley. Barnsley in Yorkshire is one of the places I will never visit. Mate, talk it out. Don't keep it bottled up, and know that we all have things that make us down. Not mine. Not mine. Don't try from the UK too. Let me help. No. See, the more you try, the more I'm not gonna want to stream. Have a drink too. Feel a little bit better. Exercise to release, mate. Do you know what? Someone told me a while ago. Like when you're down, drinking alcohol is not the answer, and I actually agreed with this person. I think I'll just stick with my cup of tea, my cold cup of tea, and my water. In Yorkshire, they eat Yorkshire pudding. No way. Hugs everyone. You spoke to my bestie. I won't put them on blast. We have a mutual friend. Her name begins with R. And from Derby. Huh? Huh? I spoke to your bestie? Who the hell is your bestie that begins with R? I don't speak with anyone that begins with R. Apart from my brother. You must be talking about the wrong person. Die Hard. What's going on with a dot? Sure, why not? Oh, for the cup of tea, definitely. Honestly, Matt, sometimes a big cry is needed. It can make you feel better. Get it out. We're all here for you. You do realise that even if I have a cry, this ain't going to be the end. I'm going to be feeling the way I feel now for the rest of my life. But tomorrow, I'll probably feel a little bit better. But I'll still deep down feel like shit. And the thing is, you won't even acknowledge it. You won't see it. So yeah, Matt, salute. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. And to do exercises when sad helps you relax too. Going to the gym definitely can help. And that's from experience. Just having a cuppa. See, that sounds good. Mate, if it's to do with a girl, you need to stop this thing about there's nobody else in the world for you. My wife and I broke up, and I've met someone out of the blue that makes me feel like I never. Magadoo, we're completely different. Uh, we're completely different. see, even Magadoo is annoyed at the fact you need to stop this thing. I ain't even said it's to do with a girl. I'm upset at life in general. It's not just to do with a girl. Don't get me wrong. I'm always going to be heartbroken. But I've accepted that. That's the thing, see? Once again, if it's to do with a girl, first thing on your mind, judging. Again, I never expected that, Magadoo. And you know what? Even if it was about a girl, I ain't going to stop anything. See? Because of the way I feel, you get upset about it. And the thing is, you can never change that. So what? Are you just going to stay on my channel and be upset because I'm upset? You might as well just leave because then you'll feel a lot better. You wouldn't feel upset about me because you wouldn't think about me. You know what I mean? If you don't watch me, you can't feel sad about me. So, yeah. Middlesbrough, Sheffield, Bradford, all York, rough and crap. Do you know what? I kind of believe you, even though I've never been to the others. Truth in the exercise helps, like a little jog. It's true. It's flipping freezing out there, you know what I mean? Matt, even if you need to cry on stream, lay out, just do what you need to do. I've cried on stream quite a few times. I'm done with doing that. You know, I'm going to cry off stream from now on. My bad, wrong person, mistaken identity. Exactly. I was like, I don't know who your best friend is. Sleep also helps. Do you know what? Definitely can help. Lots of romantic people are melancholic. That's true. I'd address, I miss my finance tomorrow. It's hard. You miss your finance? I'm sorry, bro. We are different, mate. You're younger than me. I'm 40, but we're not different. We are completely different. Okay, Magadoo. This is how I'm different. You found someone, you were in love with them, yeah, and then you split up with them and you found someone new. I was in love with someone, still am in love with that person for the rest of my life. Never will get with someone again. How is that different? Oh, sorry, how is that not different? Unless you're still telling me that you're with someone now for the sake of being with them, which is wrong. Unless you're telling me you really love your ex. If you're telling me that you still love your ex, then we're not different. If you're telling me you don't love your ex, we're different. You sound a bit like broken emo. I am broken. I will always be broken. At least Matt's eaten. I've eaten. King, what are you doing? Love, Cindy. I don't get to see my boys every day or live with them, so that's the worst thing I can imagine, but here I am. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you know what I mean? I mean, that was nothing to do with me. And I'm sorry that you had that. I'm sorry, Magadu. You know? Just woke up from my nap. Baby, you had a nap? Best friend is nobody. Same as me, bro. I don't have a best friend. Nothing, just chilling. Gonna go smoke soon. Bad. What kind of smoke? Brother, huge hugs. Got gigantic hugs, Cindy. What stream did you cry on, Matt? Can you remember? I'd like to go back and watch later. No, you're gonna have to go back and try. Hugs, Cindy. King Baker. Magadu, you're 40 down. You're old. Wow, Angel, you're calling me old. Okay, what do you want about Angel? You're old. For me, she died. I still can't handle it. I'm sorry about that, Torchette. Dave, get on a dating side, get laid. See, you still think it's about me wanting to get laid. I don't want to get laid. I can easily get laid. I don't need to. It's okay to cry, to grieve what you lost, Matt. I've lost a lot in my life. The thing is, I'm still losing them. But the thing is, I'll be grieving for the rest of my life. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm an old prick. And you're 6'7", I'm older than that. Well, I don't think... No, that's not true. Because if you go back 67 plus years ago, there was dirt. Baker. Holding it in won't make it easier. Letting yourself feel it. B, you have no... I'm gonna keep it in because if I can't, I don't have the words to try and tell you guys. I don't even have to. I can't even tell the person that I talk to every single day about this. You know, let's turn the volume up. We're gonna keep it quiet. I still agree with my granddad who died when I was 16. Sorry about that, baby. Woody F. Exactly, Harvey. I was in a relationship 12 years, mostly abuse, silent treatment, excuses. Splitting up was the hardest thing I did. But years on, it's getting better. Hurts now and again, but hurt motivated me. Well, at least you feel like you can move on. No way you're 6'7", Baker. Back. Baker, you're a little younger than my grandparents. You're like my granddad. I feel so damn young now. No, you're old. SMR. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I still cry for my sister who died when I was 8. It comes out of nowhere. There you go. That's the thing. Everyone could just... And no one knows. But they judge. You know, like I was upset earlier for a completely different reason as to why I'm upset now. You know? But let people judge me. I don't care. They can't change my feelings. And you know what? In 5, 10, 15 years on this channel, if you're still here, which I don't know why you'd still be here, to be honest, unless you're true supporters, you're going to know that I'm not lying. You're going to know that no matter how long time passes by, if you ever see me with someone else, it will be my ex. It won't be with someone else. King, where you gone? Who's swearing? No one's swearing. I'm 28, but in drug years feel 40. Very understandable. Matt, if it's something like coming out, we'll all support you. I love that pink hair. You had very LGBT. No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. If I was gay, but I'm not gay. I'm still here. See? Another person thinks I'm gay when I'm not gay. I like women. Thank you very much. Kingo, still have a good metabolism. I don't have grey hair yet. My grandpa lived to 101. Good. Whoa, Harvey. Harvey, you can go. Impressive, Baker. No judgment here, mate. Boy, only support. Let's let go or get dragged. Looks like I'm dragging myself. I'll be staying in America in 5 years, so hopefully we'll be there. We'll be here even longer. Okay. Matt, are you getting back with her? Not that I know of. I'd like to, but it's not up to me. It's up to God. There's someone else who will make you happy, I promise you. No, there isn't, see? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy with you guys every day, but I can't be truly happy. Oh, how many people are going to say the same thing? Do you know what? I'm going to ask you all a question. 6 or 7 months ago, a bunch of people literally said, Matt, in a few months it's going to go. I'm proving them wrong right now by literally saying the same thing. So what's the difference? Different people, same thing. Do I have to? Do you need a date for me to prove once again that I'm not chatting shit? No one can make me happy anymore. It's over. It always will be. I dreamed of your ex-boyfriend. You dreamed of your ex-boyfriend, Emily. I feel bad for you. Especially when you have your boyfriend. Matt, did you see my message? Gracie? No, I didn't. I swear Harvey says something bad in every stream. Well, he was just racist, so... The last thing you put, Gracie, was back. That was the last thing you put, darling. Hey, Gracie, remember that episode of South Park when Wendy broke up with Stanley became emo? No, can't remember it. What did Harvey say? He said racist word. I know it kills you, Matt, seeing her happy without you. No. Her being happy makes me happy. The thing is, I don't know if she's happy. Oh, wait. I do know. That's the thing. There's something I'm not supposed to say and I can't say it. No. Trust me, if she was happy, you'd know. You'd definitely know. Anyway. 6'7". I get that. Oh no, it's not actually 6'7" anymore, 6'2". Yeah, Angel. If you see a post on Twitter, there's a new 6'2" coming out. Just look for the Asda video and it will come up. And not the Asda video where, or was that Iceland? No, where for Valentine's Day they done the red thing. Not that. Brother, I'll still be here no matter what happens in any situation. Thank you, Cindy. Hugs. See? Cindy's not judging me at all. She loves me for who I am. She's accepted everything on this channel. Why can't everyone just be the same? Hugs. You gave her your heart, all of it, and now she's out there smiling, living her life, probably laughing at things she will never be a part of. And that's fine with me. If she's happy, she's happy. That is great. I love that for her. It means she's happy. See, if you truly are in love with someone, all that matters in that relationship to you is their happiness. Doesn't matter if your heart gets squashed. If they're happy, you are happy. You know? That's what love is. If you don't believe me, then you're not in love. If I was younger, I'd sponsor some Brits to come here in the US, enjoy it here. I'm too old now. All right. Matt, if you're here in 10 years, I believe it. But until then, there's so many fish in that sea. You do realise that I can't believe you're still choosing to say that women are fish. You do realise women are not fish, right? Why is that saying there? You know what I mean? Back messages, them phone. She said, "Nee." Okay. I had a dream a few months ago. My abusive ex wanted me back. Not right now, brother. Not right now. I had a dream a few months ago. My abusive ex wanted me back and took me on a date. I was like, what the hell? What? You had a dream about that? Sorry. No. It's on IG. Okay. And here you are. Still carrying that love for her, still feeling every bit of the loss. And that's the thing, I'm always going to be carrying that love every single day for the rest of my life. And the thing is, every single time someone, in the future, regardless of when it is, 5 days, 10 days, 20 days, if I tell you I'm upset, everyone's going to immediately judge me and be like, it's to do with your ex, you're still upset, you can't get over her, you know? And I'm going to tell you, it could be to do with my ex. It could be to do with a family member like it was earlier. That's why I got upset very, very earlier. But, you know, no one needs to know about that. No matter what happens, whenever I get upset, I feel for my ex. I always will be upset for my ex. And the thing is, you're going to keep saying the same thing. 5, 10, 15 days, 20. Whenever I feel crap again and I feel down and you still say, Matt, get over it. It's going to be the same thing over and over again. And if you keep doing that, I'm going to have to ban every single person that does that on this chat, regardless of who the fuck you are on my channel. All right? So don't tell me there's plenty more fish in the sea. Don't tell me one day I'm going to be happy. Don't tell me all of this shit that is just not true. All right? So, yeah. Anyway, yo, how you start? It's painful because you can't turn it off. Oh my God, she's getting it, guys. She has a brain. Matt, write an epic poem to immortalise your romance against. Lots of Brits have done it. It's a British tradition. I've wrote a song. Sorry, I produced a song. Do you want to hear part of my song? I have it on my phone. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have heard about this. This is part of a song which I made for her. And she loves it. Um, I see the stars in your eyes, they shine so bright. And now you're not getting any more of that until I get to 1 million subs. Anyway, yeet. So yeah, I can't turn it off. So what? If you're pissed off about that, leave. Anyway, you love her. So, you loved her harder than anyone else, Matt. I will love her way more than anyone can. What happened, mate? Lie. Plastic, what's going on? Matt, get yourself some happiness, man. Do your heart a favour and move on from there. No. Kind of, Matt. We are fish. See, you're a woman and you're literally calling yourself a fish. Do you want me to eat you? And not in a sexual way, you disgusting human being. I'm not a cannibal. You know what I mean? No, you're not a fish. It's unfair, it's brutal, man. Life is unfair. There's nothing we could do about it. You can't get upset at the fact that I'm upset. This has nothing to do with you. Do you know what? I'm going to get you all upset now. There's a person who I know, yeah? A friend of mine who is upset because of their ex. Are you all going to get upset now because I've just told you this? No, because you don't give a shit about them. Why? Because you don't know them. You don't know me true. You don't know me truthfully. No one, all of you should be like, okay, yeah, Matt, we get you, we care about you, we love you. That's why we spend our time every day talking to you. But you need to accept the fact that life is unfair, it's brutal, I will be forever broken. And that is the end of it. There's nothing needed to be said after that, you know? So I'm sorry. But if you can't accept that, you're going to have to leave. Yeah. Baker, what's the age 60 like? Probably good. Matt, how did you get John Cena to follow you on Twitter? I've got the exact screen notification. I've got the thing. Mate, John Cena, he's my man. I was so happy when John Cena followed me. I screenshotted it. I screenshotted the Twitter. I was so hyped. Let's just leave it at that. Ken, why are you retracting something? It just makes me want to... Do you know what, Ken? Whenever you retract something again, I'm going to ban you, okay? Technically, everything came from cells, and then cell became tetrapods. So the original fish, then tons, evolution became from apes. That's the science. Wait, at least. That's true. You're allowed to cry, Matt, let it out. I will. It's with anyone. It's your love. I feel crap over everything. Exactly. Did you answer it? What, your message? No, I've got it in front of me. Hey, Matt, I just screwed up and reset my computer, lost the program I need, and it's no longer supported or available. Man, why are you resetting your computer? You should never do that unless it needs an update, bro. Damn, you should have backed up. You need to back up everything every day, bro. I feel bad for you. Matt, let yourself remember her. Let yourself grieve her. Okay. So you want to be a singer now? Not exactly. Sounds so American. Cowboy and that. That's very nice, my friend. Brother, oh dear. Matt, please, I'll send you mine. No, I'm a rainbow trout. Ultra rare fish. Let's go. And then you put a shoe. What? Tasty. Can you have any chocolate? Brother, Matt, I'll message. I message will make you happy. Crazy, you can't make me happy, darling. Bro, I've been cheated on about 10 times and I found the one I'm getting married soon, so you can find a woman, Matt. The difference is I will always be in love with my ex for the rest of my life. There is no other woman. Do you not get that? But you can't see him, Matt. Can't see who? Not a fan of chocolate that much unless I'm high. What? You're not a fan of chocolate unless you're high. What? That don't make sense. That's just weird. Like, come on, man. Chocolate's great. Angel, it should have been a jogger. Would have prevented a lot of my physical issues. Otherwise, I know how to do a lot of things. Not the energy. King, hot chocolate is good, though. It is. I should get some... Soon helps to sleep there. His choice, brother. Imagine if she came back saying sorry she made a mistake. She don't even need to do that. She made a mistake. She admitted it. Nothing she could do about it now. But if God puts us on the path where we're together again, then you're going to see him in the happiest man alive. You know what I mean? Anyway, Gracie, happy ending massage will make him happy. You're disgusting. Have you ever seen it? Seen what? IT, definitely. Drag him down to the sewers, not me. You said about John Cena you can't see him. I can, no. Shout out to my exes, still trying to holler, Amanda Burns. Man, I haven't heard from her in a while. We don't need to, it's fine. To be honest, I don't eat junk food. Just normal food. I only eat junk food when I'm high. I kinda lost my taste buds. Ooh, sorry about that. Hello again, Specky. What's up, Reese? Why did she leave you in the first place, Matt? Because she was going through something. That's why. She was dealing with 4 things at the same thing, and she couldn't. Yeah, it was too much right at that point. She was still going to be, won't they? Stuff happened. Sound was good. Good. What are you talking about in the song that I put on? You ain't going to hear the rest of that song until I get to 1 million subs. Brother, promise you, there is something worse out there than being sad, and that is being alone and being sad. I am alone. I am sad. I know I'm not truly alone because I have you guys, but I am alone. I will always be alone in that regard. Ain't nobody in this room alone? Exactly, exactly. Hugs. It would make you cry, Matt, hard because you remember the depth of your love. Alright. Matt, that's the first time I ever retracted because I haven't finished what I was typing and sent accidentally. You're very angry tonight, taking it out on people. No, Ken, you're just a troll and another account. You can't prove me wrong. So, yeah. My IBS, lactose intolerance, and other I'm in so much pain. Just don't retract the message, Ken. So, yeah. The leaving is for them to know that song was epic. Yeah. Hopefully I sleep through the pain. I understand that. Brother, hugs. Gigantic hugs, you know what I mean? Anyway, have we nearly finished my cup of tea? No, we've pretty much finished it. Looks like I am about to end the stream, guys. If you do physical jobs, you've got about 40 years to work. If they're office jobs or mercantile jobs, you might have 50 years. Plan accordingly. Alright? Jesus, done it once. Okay, don't say his name in vain, alright? Oh. Oh. Da, 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 da. Crap. Down. Blessings to you, brother. Thank you. Personally, in all my happiest memories, I'm single. That troubles me. You'll be fine. You'll find someone that loves you. Is that flavoured strawberry water? Do you know what it actually is? Yeah. Hugs everyone. Highlands water, I think. It's Highland Spring. Strawberry, still spring water. Sugar free. He thinks about you, misses you, and even now all he wants is for you to be happy, even if that happiness isn't with him. Sorry, who's gay for me? I'm sorry, I don't swing that way. Whoever you're talking about, B, I'm sorry, you got to tell him. I don't swing that way. Did you see Ray here? No, I didn't. I can't see it here. No, I can't. Matt, you are one of the if 3 people who know my past. Do you think anyone would date me? Yes. I'm talking to your ex. Well, you can't talk to my ex. You don't even know her. She doesn't watch my channel. You do realise that she deleted her channel. Try and find it. You can't. If you had an option of going back in time for a day of your choosing or go forward in the future for a day, what would you choose? I don't know. Do you know what? I'll see what the future holds, because then I could do some betting, and then I'll know what will happen. Then I could just make myself rich, in a sense. Would I go back in time? No, I wouldn't even want to go future. So yeah. Okay, I'll tell him. All right. Matt, I'm an ugly person. I have a ball spot of 3. Okay, if you keep telling me you're an ugly person, I'm going to time you out, Bailey. You're not fucking ugly, alright? B is talking in third person. How can she be talking in third person? She's not my ex. Don't make sense. Date 1. Huge Cindy. Bailey, I'm a girl, almost 18. I have ball spots and I have Brazilian type curly hair. Alright. Hugs, Dreamy. Definitely future at the rapture. Yes, let's go, Baker. Hugs to everyone here. I think I remember this one time she was here and chat was going off at her, making you sad. I don't know if it was your ex though. Oh, everyone got mad. This was to do with Cat. But yeah, that was like 5 months ago. Anyway. But you're not the only one. Cake. I don't even want cake. Brother, sister. Imagine bumping into your future self, Matt, who is 80. I wonder what he would say to you. Well, hopefully he'd either say that I've just got to wait until that happens, or I'm going to be single forever. I wouldn't want to know anything else. That's about it. Gracie hugs. Cake, hello. Feel that. Hugs in there. I'm going to ask every single person a question in the chat. Why do you all watch me? Like, give me the specific reason. Don't just say it's because I make you happy. I wonder if anyone can do that. Bake. I had a bake yesterday. It was very nice. I want more. Wonder if they have them in Lidl's. Brother responded. What? Good, Gracie. What? I didn't respond to anyone. To me. Good, Gracie. Interested in your life is different to mine. All right, Craig. All right. All right. I watch you because you read all of our comments. You don't really silence the trolls. You let everyone talk. Fair point. Baker, I'm a G, you're pregnant again. How's Baker pregnant? He's a guy. Nothing to do, to be honest, apart from exercise and longest recovery ever. So the only reason you're watching me is because there's nothing else to do, King. Alright. Because you make me happy and you inspire me. Oh, thank you, Gracie. Bake cake. So you watch me because it makes you bake a cake. What? Do you think I'm an oven or something? Do you see my message that I sent you? Not on IG. The only one I've got on IG is you're a kind person, etc. I don't go on Discord anymore. Brother, why I watch you is because you're a great person who is a kind soul and genuine person too. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Matt, my brother, another win today for the Muppets Mill. 2-1. Cheers. I accidentally found you on live in 2024 and I had a laugh in the live and I've watched since then. Yep, see, Die Hard knows. Die Hard knows. You've been in a long time, you know what I mean? Because you help me through stuff and I appreciate that you stream every day and it helps me even if I'm going through stuff and I like seeing your vlogs as they and real and raw, so thank you. You're welcome, Bailey. Biggest hugs. I wish I could work again, but leg problems. Oh, sorry about that, King. At first, it was that you're from Britain. I'm trying to copy your accent. Now you remind me of a good son. It reminds me of everything that's good. Okay, brother. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, that was an hour and 12 minutes ago that you said that, Gracie. I see 18 people. It's just gone to 17 people. How many people actually responded? So let me do it. Let me go back. 1, 2. Even Angel hasn't said anything. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 people. Everyone else, the other 9 people, don't know why they're watching me, including Angel. Chew your own helmet. What? Hi Matt, just wanted to say you inspired so much. I have autism recently. I stopped trying to chew my own helmet. What bangers and mash? It's been a while. Where you been? I know no one cares about me, but I like you all. What do you mean no one cares about you? Don't be a donut. I was watching you in the bath one night. I have no family. You seem like a son I never had virtually wise. Okay. Bailey, I care you can have cake. I'm not sure, Matt, but I probably watch your channel because it makes me appreciate how privileged my life is, and I don't really have friends from the same background as you. So you're watching me because I'm poor and you're privileged. Okay. All right. All right. I just came in and I'm a part of this. So, Angel, the only reason you're watching me is because you're a part of the channel. All right. Ken, that's weird. Be nice to Matt. Exactly. Matt ignored his. I can't even say that. All right. I want to ask you all a question. Who accepts me for everything I do in my life? Who accepts me if I don't have a job? If I live with my parents? If I want to be a lazy bum and don't do anything? If I still love my ex and will never get over her? Who can accept that? Who can accept everything that I do in my life? Bangers, I am. It's a compliment. Not in that sense. Okay. Need to make it a bit more clearer. B. I accept you. I accept you inside my life and inside me. Okay. I watch you because I'm part of this and I accept you and I look forward to chatting and your lives. There you go. I accept you totally, Matt. Thank you. Me fully, brother. I know you do, Cindy. Accept everything except ice cream's better than cake. We accept you, but I wouldn't wait for a woman who you might not get backed with. Backed with? Sorry. I'm just gonna. I have a photo, right? And this photo is a specific saying to doing with waiting. We know about Chisora. You know what I mean? Who gonna get mashed up? I don't know. You know what? Just like you guys are saying, it's hard to wait around for something you know might never happen. But it's harder to give up when you know it. When you know it's everything you want. That is why I'm holding on. So yeah, it's because it's everything I want. Matt, what is a bed never sleeps? I have no idea. Cindy, oh. I can accept you as long as you don't do anything illegal or turn into a serial killer. No, I'm not an idiot. I'd write it. That see, the thing is, if I'd rather my life be gone and spare someone else, you know what I mean? A river. Okay, okay. Doesn't matter if I accept you as your life. I have no. No, it does matter. If you cannot give me an answer as if to say you accept me or not, if you can't give me an answer, it means you can't accept me. Because otherwise you'd say you would accept me. I accept you as your true self. I still believe in what I said before. So you can't accept me. Okay, I'll give you a specific acceptance. Can you accept the fact that I will never be with anyone else for the rest of my life? Can you accept that? No hazy today? Nah, B is hazy. Cake. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm against it tomorrow in time for next stream. Alright? Yes. Oh, Craig, my man. See? Straight in there. Yes. I don't believe that will happen, but can accept it. Oh, okay, I'm not tired. Do you know what? Even Emily didn't even give me the reason as to why she watches me. Bit weird. Yes, no, be with Cake. Oh, so you can't accept me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm never going to be with Cake. So, I'm sorry. You're going to have to leave. If you can't accept me, just leave. Yeah, it's just pointless. Otherwise, I said more. I'm guessing you did. Guessing you did. Yes, you do. Always will. Do you think I like this show? Whoa! I think you do like it, Bailey. What the? Damn. Yes, brother. I accept you for everything, my brother. Amen. Um, can I get a shout out? Sure, Slayer. There you go. Your shout out is no. Goodbye. Get burned. If we're talking love, no. Any cake? Hugs, brother. I'm still a cake. Okay. Matt is called perks on being single. Not really. You could do that even if you was in a relationship every day. As long as you're staying true to yourself, then I'm here to support fully. Thank you, Angel. A lot of people can't support me. A lot of people can't even talk in the chat. How sad. I think it's a two-way thing, man. If you're asking for people to accept you, then you should accept everyone in the chat and their views. Oh, I accept everyone and their views. You can have your view and opinion and belief on everything. I accept everyone. You can do what you want. You can love who you want. You can do anything you want. I accept everyone. So yeah. And for even putting that in, it just shows you cannot accept me, Ken. Stop worrying about society, Matt. Just come out and be yourself. See, you can't accept me. I need a way to chat with you privately, Matt. Nah, I'm not chatting with anyone privately anymore. I'm done with everyone. I get too close to the people that I talk to, and therefore I don't talk to anyone anymore. So I'm sorry, B, but you are never going to chat to me privately. I offered you this a while ago. I said that we should talk privately, and you couldn't. And I don't really want to talk to anyone. There's only one person who I'd want to talk to right now. They're asleep. That's not even my ex. But yeah. I support you, Gracie. Do you accept it though? Not that I want to be with Cake, no. Be kind to everyone in this chat, please. Thank you. I'm crying. Why are you crying, Gracie? Gracie, you have no need to cry. Why are you crying? Don't you cry over me, if that's what you're crying over. I'm not someone to be cried over. Crying. Yeah, ignore that. Brother, hugs, big gigantic hugs. I accept you, but as long as you are yourself, don't pretend to be someone you're not to fit in. Set you'll be yourself and thrive. Exactly. If I wanted to be someone to fit in, all I had to do is literally act like a twat. You don't, Matt. What? I'm asking Gracie, why are you crying? You can't accept me after that response. Anyway, let's move forward and multiply. We ain't multiplying. Gracie, you have any cake? I have. Nikki. Nikki's here. Nikki's not here. Nikki's asleep. Gracie, you drunk again? Andy, stop assuming that she's drunk. Gracie, Emily, yeah. At least you have cake. At least you have cake. That's what it means. You know what I mean? No, exactly. You're not drunk. Which cake you have, Gracie? Salted caramel pretzel. She might not be drunk, but she did have a drink though. Yeah, that's true. And she's got to be up in 2 hours. Don't make sense. I'm going to poke my boyfriend. Okay, so you kept trying to wake him up for a cuddle. Just accept the fact that your boyfriend don't want to wake up to give you a cuddle. He feels like you're not worth that. You know what I mean? Bailey, man, you're going crazy on this stuff. Whoa! Chill! Oh, you got both. You got both. You're trying to make me jealous. I am that poor, bro. Wow. That's a lot of books. I've seen that book, The Turn of the Key. I've seen it a lot. Makes me want to get it. Oh, that is sick. Ted Lasso. Nice. Oh, I like that little globe. That's sick. Man, Bailey, you just making me jealous, bro. Jelly. Emily, don't poke the bear. I'm pretty sure she don't sleep with a bear. Okay, Matt, you don't have to hide who you are. It's okay to be open about your gender identity. That's what I wanted to tell you privately. I'm a male. That's my identity. I identify as a male. What? Huh? I think someone needs to go to the opticians, guys. Does anyone know an opticians near North London? Because B seem to not understand the identity of gender, and I am. That makes sense. I'm wide awake. I get that. I don't know if I'm going to move it all. How? I give give it me. I'll buy it all. 50 quid. Simping over chicks is whack. I'm not simping over anyone. Dream what? What did you do, Betty? He did things. Ray saying this in text to you, brother Matt, you're an amazing man, and remember you have me as your brother too, and your nephew is gaining strength. God bless you. I'm happy for that. May God bless Matt. Amen. It's basically a chocolate cake, so it's yummy cake. Oh, chocolate cake. Oh, I want a fudge chocolate cake right now. It's jam in one layer, whipped cream in another. Kind of hard chocolate cover. Send it here, Bailey. Two. Can I have a slice? Matt, I think people had that image of you in pink hair and assume things. Yeah, but they have me in green hair as well. They haven't got the one. They've got the one in normal blonde. Have they got the one with me with blue hair? No. Had they got the one with me having an England flag on my head? No. What are they going to assume? I'm not English. Ooh. Oh, sick. Give me it. I want it now. Sounds wrong. Give me. Not going to continue that. Nobody yes, little slice, no big slice. Okay, I haven't changed my mind. I stand by that comment I put under one of your posts. You think I'm gay? Well, guess what? If you truly think I'm gay, leave the channel, please. Bailey, nah, I'm greedy. God bless you, my dear brother. Thank you very much, Cindy. Can people think I'm either a 7 or a man who became a girl? Yes, Gracie. Can I see what he sent to Matt? Oh, mate, he sent me 5 photos and they're sick. I want it all. Maybe not Ted Lasso. Not really a fan that much. I don't really know much about him, but yeah. Would you have complete head shave? We've seen that look. We haven't seen that look. I would, but not right now. You. Take a little slice for you and I'd the rest of the cake. Chocolate gatto is the best cake. Oh, mate. Chocolate gatto from Iceland. Oh, another level, bro. Literally, you take it out, you leave it there all hours. And I don't know why people get the big spoon. Get a little spoon. Makes you feel like you're in that what is there. Oh, just melts in your mouth. And then you get to scrape the edges. Deal, Emily. Ray says, thank you for your kind words. Thank you, Cindy. I'll send it after the stream. All right. My armpit smells like yogurt and expired cheesecake. All right. Matt, can I tell I'm a nerd? Yes. King, be yourself, Matt. I am myself. All right, B, I'm going to ask you a question. Do you think I am gay? Because if you do, I am going to ban you. Angel, you're fine. I stand your women. Tiramisu or ice cream cake? Ice cream. Bailey Roberts. Okay. King hugs. King, not well. What's wrong with the king? Why? Because I've told you I'm not gay and you still think that I'm gay. That's why. So, and well, it's just what that cake said. Maybe you should give Chantel a ring. Tell her to come to my house. I'll give her a good time. Then you can see if I'm gay or not. Nah, well, it's just what that cake said. Matt, you're as straight as a ruler. Rulers can be bent. Just saying. I have a flexi ruler. Slap it on the wrist. Goes around. Sick. I had a blue one. I don't know where it's gone though. Mate, you can't ask a question and ban someone if you don't like the answer. No, I can. I can do that. Physically, I can. I'm not going to, but don't ban me. I'm not going to ban you, Kate. Did I ban you before? No, you left the channel because I said I liked ice cream. Matt, it just went blurry. It did. Too much sexiness going on. My best friend Chantel is a lesbian. Oh, well, what a shame. I can make her straight. Hey, I told you that multiple times. No, you didn't. Matt's blurry. The focus has gone, Matt. Alright. The camera's blurry. Thank you. No focus, come in these glasses. And we're not prostitutes. I didn't say you was. Who stated that you were? No one brought that up. You're the one that put that up. Matt, you're blurry. Phew, where's my phone? It's alright, Kate. Cool. It's cool. B, I want to ask you a question. What makes you think I'm gay? Like, really? Starting to feel a lot better now. I mean, deep down, heartbroken forever, but yeah, it's fixed now. It is. Matt, I'm scared about moving it all. Bailey, I cannot help, bro. Also, thinking, you like ice cream more than cake? I like ice cream. Middle. Bailey, you okay? Lots of Eastern European prostitutes in London. Go grab one for yourself. Okay, let me ask you a question. You think I'm gay, but you're telling me there's lots of prostitutes in London who are Eastern European, and you're telling me to go grab one. So if I said, yeah, that's fine, would that make me gay? No. So you still think I'm gay? How am I gay? How am I gay, B? Come on. Of all Gracie, Matt knows what I'm on about. It's true. Moving what, Bailey? All of his stuff in his flat or house. Ice cream cake is literally ice cream and a cake. So good. True. True. I really want to know how you think I'm gay. You can't even answer me. Yummy, Bailey. Can I know? Bailey, do you want me to tell him? Not everything, but bit by bit. Basically, Bailey is going to be moving at some point to America. And he is obviously, he's a single guy, technically a teacher. And he's going to become something completely different to a teacher. He has sent me photos of what he pretty much has at his house, which include a lot of pop figures, Funko Pops, a lot of PlayStation games, a lot of Xbox games, a lot of video games, a lot of books, and his train set, and a Ted Lasso Funko Pop. There's a lot of stuff in these photos. Well, hi Matt. How are you? I'm definitely so happy. That's my 6th Valentine's Day single in a row. That milestone is simply amazing. Yep, I'm so happy. Hey, Chonk, you ain't gonna beat me. Guess what? 33 years, single, literally every single Valentine's Day, been single, bro. You can't beat me. No one's out beating me. I am king of this. Yes, please. Later. Chonk's my 14s. Alright. Dark Knight is on TV now, my brother. Good. I like Kit. You spoke badly about my best friend. We're women with standards and we come from respectable families. Okay. How did I speak bad about your best friend? First of all, your best friend Chantel, you said I'm gay. I said your best friend Chantel, who is a woman, if she was here, I could show her a good time, which would prove that I'm not gay. Yeah? How's that being disrespecting you and her at all? Oh, I know why now. Because you have standards. Oh, so I'm below that. I'm trash. Oh, now I get it. I'm sorry, you're way more privileged than me. You put this in the chat earlier. This is why you watch me, remember? I will always be, to you, trash. And you know what? I should change this to life of trash. Who thinks I should change it to life of trash for a week or two? You know what? I will just be trash. Because I feel like that's perfect. You think you're so privileged? Leave my channel, bro. I don't need privileged people on my channel. Literally. Anyway. Gracie, where you going? I'm a geek, so that's true, but ain't we all? You know what I mean? Play Bailey, what Xbox game you got? It's got loads. No, Emily, what do you mean? Damn. You said later? Huh? My third cousin, 35 years single. Damn. Well, just wait until he gets a woman. Or if your cousin is a female. I mean, I don't obviously know. But yeah, I think I've got them beat. Don't worry. Emily, I was talking to Bailey. I'm attracted. You're attracted to your cousin. Bit weird, bro. Okay, what do you have, King? Lol King. A lot of Halo games, Gracie. All Walking Dead games, and a few little ones. Nice. Trains. That's sick. That's like the Harry Potter train, isn't it? Trash life journey. Let's go. Snid you in the morning. What? Yes, go on. Life of trash. See, you're perfectly fine with it. If you were a supporter, you would be like, you know what, Matt? Ignore them. Don't lower yourself to trash. You know what I mean? Just shows how you're not a fan. Why not? What you got to lose? Exactly. You know what I got to lose? The fact that if I changed I wouldn't be able to change it back because someone would take it. I mean, it's not like we've seen each other in years. Okay. King, you from Pakistan? Okay. Jamie, all jokes. Hope you're doing well. Kind of not. I mean, in life, yeah, I'm doing great. I've got food, I've got clothing, got the internet, I've got you guys, you know. But deep down, the feelings, they're kind of crushed in a way, you know. Anyway, Lol from Lithuania, live in the UK. Nice. Jamie, that's racist. Wow. But I remember I'm still single, and you know why though. Sorry, I mentioned that. That's fine, Cindy. Don't worry. Sorry, Angel. Okay. So what? It's so the only thing. This is just like Holby City when literally the guy got accused of being someone because he was literally mixed race or black, should we say? And the thing is, the person that arrested him was actually friends with his dad, who was next to him. Like, bro, and it's all because he's black. And all you can say is sorry for being racist in the chat. Wow. Society is really doomed. Anyway, Bailey, can I offer some of them hugs? What up, fella? Can't really talk about it. Sorry. Hugs everyone. Jamie, what if? Matt, don't assume you know what I'm thinking. It's a joke. It's not a joke though, is it? Hello, Matty. Matt. Okay, Jay, what's up? Hey, Cindy, lots of love. Tap the screen. Come again, talking about jokes here. What? Double? Huh? Emily, big hugs. Ooh. Rupert Lowe promised her. Nah, relax, it was just a joke. Oh, racism's a joke now? No way, everybody. Racism's a joke. Racism's a joke now. Maybe we should all make sure YouTube said, by the way, guys, it's okay to be racist because it's only a joke. On a day-to-day basis, white people, black people, Hispanic people, regardless, everyone gets killed, right? Oh, but it's just a joke. Don't worry about that, man. It's okay. It's a joke. Oh, that guy got shot because of the colour of his skin. Oh, no, it's a joke. No, it's not a joke. You don't joke about racism, do you? No. Do you know, I'm starting to think everyone that literally wants to support Nigel Farage is just racist. How many racist people do we have in the UK? Terrible, isn't it? You're the one that said life of trash will not laugh. No. Of course you can laugh. Not you. Jamie, please leave. Hobby City, joke city. Okay. And that cake is woke. Wow, bad joke. Like to joke with my black mates calling the N word, but it's just friendly banter. I know what you're talking. There's two different types of joke, but still. One day it's not going to be a joke. Definitely, Andy. I'm going offline. Ray, show me young M. He's adorable. Talk to you soon. I did well. I hope to everyone. Thank you, Cindy. I don't care about race. If you treat me right, I treat you right. But you don't care about race. Wow. Okay. Andy, hope your cake forever will be dry. King, where are you? Personally, I don't care what ethnicity you are. I only don't like you if you're rude, you saying wrong. Literally. It's exactly what Outlaw just said. Dreamy, I'm in. I'm home. Good. But I'm praying you have a great sleep. Well, probably have a crap sleep, to be honest. That's okay. And if you're black, white, or whatever, if you're nice, then I'm your best friend. Man, there's a lot of nice people. You're going to be best friends to everyone. I don't think you'll be able to catch up. We all bleed the same. That's true. Hugs King. You had a personality over cakes. I don't care what you think. Wow, you don't care about what cakes think? Rude. There's one rave, and that's the human race. True, Kate, seriously. I don't care what race you are. If you're good in bed and female, then great. Wow, wow, that's what. Hugs every day. Hence why I don't care about race. Matt is a loving and kind man. Do you know what? One of these days, you're going to care about a race. Sorry, you do care about a race. The human race is what you care about. If you don't believe that, it just means you don't love your family. You don't care about your family, in a sense. If you don't care about race, you don't care about your family, right? And then you're going to be like, no, that's not what I meant. Because everyone swaps when I tell the truth, right? Hugs my little bro. First of all, I'm probably taller than you. So I'm not really little. But yeah, I am a lovely and kind man. It's a shame that you're racist, you know? I get called Pinkie Pie for multiple reasons. Ken, women ain't sex objects. That's true. That's true. Imagine if everyone who just thought females were just fish in the sea, and just slaves to men. And just get rid of everyone like that, and then you'll see how many good people there are in the world. Sure, I agree with you on that one. No, but I'm allowed to like women, just like women can like men. True. Angel, faithful. You're still little. I'm not a little brother. Never will be little. Sex Job says, haven't heard that in a while. Remember, if you need me, brother, I'm always available for you. If you need anything, huge hugs. I know that, Cindy. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Andy, think about you, but you don't care about what I think. You don't care about yourself. I'm adopted. People say blood is thicker than water is bullcrap. Hence why I say if you treat me right, treat you right. Good. Good. Yes, Gracie, act like 12. You want me to act like 12? I don't really want to. How long have you had the cross for? Well, I had to renew this cross because I lost my little one. But I've had my other cross for, I don't even know how long. Pretty sure I had it before I was working in BN. And that was 11 years ago. But yeah, this cross, I've only recently had it last year. On that cake, why are you necking your weirdo? Okay, stop. Can't. Andy, relax. Stop calling people weird. If you don't like them, block them. Same goes about race. Me too. Good, Gracie. Good. I don't have an issue with anyone, blacks, browns, Asians, as long as they're here legally. Oh, okay. So let me give you an answer. Let me give you an option. B. This is just for you. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna pick, and I'll tell you exactly what I'll pick after you pick. Right? It's completely different to what you're gonna pick because it's not an answer. If you had a gun and you had an immigrant in front of you, and you had someone who wasn't an immigrant in your country, which one would you shoot? Personally, I'm not shooting none of them. I'd rather shoot it in the air. No one gets killed. What are you going to do? So I got been in the care for 13 years, bathe 10 years. I don't care where you come from. Treat you right, treat you right. True, close enough. Ancient, oh, roast Annie. On that cake, it ain't roast, I ain't 10. Bailey. My buddy Matt, what is up, you absolute legend? Not my spirits, I'll tell you that. Matt is plenty of fish in the sea, is applicable for both male and female. Stop being so woke. Do you know what? No. I'm gonna start taking things a lot literally. And if you think I'm so woke, then I'm gonna ban you. Because I don't need people in my chat who are just trash. Who feel that way, kind of way. Yeah? Grace? None? Both to keep fair. Fair. And she hasn't even let me guess, she's going to change her mind and be like, nope, none of them. I'm going to be good. She couldn't even answer it. How long does it take? That's so unfair, Andy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's so unfair to keep her. Wow. 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 Don't care about race either. I did have a lot of problems with Indians. Okay. Immigrant, but only as a joke. No, you don't do that as a joke, though. None. Exactly. What up, fella? You seem very down. You know what I'm starting to feel? I'm starting to feel bad for everyone in the chat. And what Baylor said, and for her to say that's so unfair that it is fair. Life isn't fair. But I gave you an option. What did you do? You couldn't even put it in there. You say it's so unfair to keep them there. What? How is it unfair to keep two people alive? You want to kill one, regardless of who they are. Wow. And you can't literally put in a joke. It was a joke. Because now we're talking about someone's life, to be fair, right? But I said, if you had a gun and one was an immigrant and one wasn't, who would you shoot? And I say none. You would have put someone, regardless. You'd probably pick the immigrant because you're racist. You just proved it in the chat. And because you want to vote Nigel Farage. Why? Because he don't just want to get every single illegal immigrant out of the country, but he wants to fuck up the country by getting rid of the NHS and killing millions of people in the UK. And you want to be okay with that? Do you know what? Maybe I'll just vote Nigel Farage to make sure that when every single person dies that is literally on death row in this country in the sense of having any kind of cancer or any kind of specific thing, I'm going to blame it all on you, B. That's what I'm going to do. Do you want everyone's death on your conscience for voting a piece of trash called Nigel? No. Terrible. Anyway, no, I mean none. I wonder why. Matt, there's your answer. Looks like it. Why are you feeling down for people in the chat? I mean, come on. Look at how many people just literally said that you'd shoot one person as a joke. It's not a joke. Taking someone's life is not a joke. Barely on what? That's the fairest option, Dreamy. How many bullets? You got one. What did I say? I was going to shoot it in the air. Sitting there at 20 stone eating food, Mr. Talk a Lot. Montana. I'm sorry you can't accept me. You literally press subscribe to the channel to talk crap in the chat. Context is everything, depends on what you've done. Matt, if you've done frontline jobs, you would have different opinions. I worked from 2012 all the way up to 2024, and people are now moaning at me because they've actually found my life. And because I'm not working, I haven't been working for a year and a half, people think that they know me. Mate, screw you. You've never been in my shoes. You will never be able to walk a mile in my shoes, even if that is 2,000 steps, that's what it states. You could never do that. You know? Farage is going F up this country like he did with the Brexit. There you go. There you go. Nigel doesn't want to get rid of the NHS. He does. He stated that. What about the Jews, Matt? We're not talking about Jewish people. Yes, Gracie, that's better for the economy. What is on my sister Gracie? Maybe try a prescription drug, Matt, to help with depression. No, I don't need anything. No, I ain't dreamy. Play Josh. Hi. Play what Sister Gracie. I can never do 2K steps. What do you mean you can never do 2K steps? You're doing the job for 12 days, right? Regardless. You do more than 2K steps a day anyway, I'm pretty sure, Gracie. Your DNA was found on the island. Was it? Oh, okay. Well, you know, Pokemon Go was a thing back then, but thank you for coming and biting. I can. If someone is bad, then they are bad. Don't matter if they're white, Asian, black, Indian, or whatever. They're nice and a good person, then they are fine. No matter what their ethnicity is, but if they're bad, then they're bad. Jim's gone. Grow up, I've done multiple tours in Afghanistan, Iraq, frontline immigration jobs. You're so deluded, you would melt and cry in my shoes. Alright, Ken. Thank you very much for being here. See? You said that you can accept me. You clearly can't. I was waiting for that right moment for you to literally say, grow up. Man. Let me guess. Another alternate account coming. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I went to that again. I don't want fake people on my chat. Thank you very much. You know? You know, at least I know that B is real. She's real in this chat. She's from Essex. Yeah. She's racist. Yeah. I still accept her. Not in a way. Don't get me wrong. It's wrong. You know what I mean? I still accept her. Don't accept you, Ken. You're just trash. Literally, just proved it. 17 mil a day. 17 million steps a day? The highest I done when I was working back in September 2024, mate, I done 48k steps while I was doing that 12-hour job, and that killed me. Luckily, it was, well, technically, I done over 40k steps for 4 days every week. But like on that fourth day, when I was doing like near enough 50k steps, mate, my legs were killing me. I was so grateful that the next day I was not at work. 17 million steps a day is bad. Matter political differences are what makes us interesting. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Matt, what are your thoughts on ethno-nationalist? I don't know what that even means, Andy. And let me guess, because I don't know it, you're probably going to be like, oh, mate, you're so dumb. Oh, wait, no, that's not you. That's Mark, isn't it? I'm not racist. Sorry. Do we have to go back to the bit where Angel said that you were racist and you went, sorry, double kiss. Sorry for being racist, but you're not racist. If you're racist as a joke, you're racist. Doesn't matter if it's a joke. What did that woman say on the TV show the other day? She said something N-word, and what happened? She told him to cut it because she would lose her job. Guess what? They were live. They didn't cut it. Why? Because they couldn't. What happened? She lost her job. Do they want racist people when they're working? No. Hello, Emily. Don't call veterans trash, man. I'm former veteran. I'm not calling him trash for being a veteran. I'm calling him trash for literally not being himself and actually being real in the chat. You don't come on my channel acting like everything's good when I know that you're a troll, and then bang, when it's time to actually turn to a troll because you got that mad, that's when the time strikes to be literally yourself. Mate, be yourself from the start on my channel. Don't be fake. Why is everyone so fake these days? Not even just with their appearance. You know what I mean? I respect anyone who's a veteran of any country regardless, but not the way that you literally talk trash in the chat. You know what I mean? You should know I'm not like this. Die Hard, you've literally, out of every single person here on this channel, you've probably been here the longest. I'm guessing you are, because Andy's been here for very long as well. I don't think he's been here as long as you. But you would know I'm not that kind of a person. Dreamy, if you make this type of a joke, you're racist. There you go. Dreamy, of course you were joking. Of course they were joking, but still. What is wrong about Matt? Life. I know it kills me too. Not doing 17 million steps. I don't think you could do that. Never been horrible to you, Matt. Come on, mate. No, I know you haven't. Andy, I was... Don't want. It's alright. I love everyone. You love everyone, but it's fine to be racist, right? Basically, someone mentioned being attracted to his cousin, and Dreamy said, oh, are you from Pakistan? Yeah, stereotypical, racist. You can't... If you're racist, you can't love everyone, right? Okay. If I made a party right now that said anyone is welcome in that country, regardless, and you're telling me you love everyone, would you vote for me as that person? No. Why? Because you want to vote for Nigel, who wants to get rid of every immigrant in the UK. Therefore, you don't love everyone. You only love the people that are literally in your country legally. You don't love the people that are not here legally. Don't get me wrong. There's millions of other people just the same way. The difference is, if there was someone illegal in front of me and someone who's not illegal in front of me, I couldn't tell them apart. Why? Because they're both human. Doesn't matter to me. As long as they're fine, they're safe, they're all good, they have a place to live. You know, they're not homeless. You know, as long as they want good for whatever it is. That's where the difference comes in. Racist, basically, what I said racist. Yeah. Angel, that's not racist, normal to marry your cousin in Pakistan. In fact, not racist. No, but the difference is literally judging it on that fact of saying Pakistan. Literally, anyone could have said that. There are many different countries out there that are, you know, in that way. But to literally state that person must be Pakistani, racist, that. That's stereotypical. It is, that's true, Andy. He says, okay, I'm not going to put that in, Angel. I'm pretty sure he might have said that. He might. I can't remember that. It's been a long time. That's fair enough, mate. I misread the conversation. It's just close to my heart. I know, Die Hard. You know I'm not that kind of a person. That's why you're still here. You're a legend. It's normal to marry your cousin there. Well, that's true. And she said sorry for being racist. Yeah, I know that. I know that. What, you think I don't know that? Come on. But what did I say after that? Oh, it's fine to just make a joke as a racist. Should we all just make racist jokes in the chat? I'm going to ask everyone a question right now, and this rolls to everyone. Although, I don't think 23 people are going to be here, because most of you are trolls. Don't even deny it. The people that are actually talking in the chat, at least they're more real than anyone who's actually not talking in the chat. You know? The people that are literally watching me, 19 people. Who's talking in the chat? 5 or 6 people? Where's the other ones? Why are they hiding? Why? Because they don't like me. They're not subscribed. Fake people, right? Or people that just chill and don't want to get involved, which I completely understand. But I'm not saying that everyone is that kind of a person. I'm going to ask everyone a question, going back to that. Can you all agree in this chat that it's fine to make jokes that are racist in the chat? Is it fine to do that? I knew someone was going to bring up cakes. I love all cakes expired with BBI. I can. No, it's not normal to marry your cousin. Yeah, true. Can't help it if I'm attracted to my cousin. King, man. Expired equals bad. True. What's going on in this chat tonight? It's weird as yesterday. It's true. I'm a Christian. I can't be racist, but facts are facts. What do you mean you could? Yeah, I get you. And then no King from Pakistan. Ain't from Pakistan. It's okay, King. I'm Lithuanian. That's true. Maybe drop the subject and move on. Oh, but it was just starting to get better, bro. Getting pins and needles my arm. Oh, Emily, I'm sorry about that. Not about immigrants. I'm voting for lower taxes and NHS reform. Yeah, okay. What's the time? Cake was racist. Were they? Cake was racist? What, because of cakes? Talking about being expired? Cakes? Huh? What? Now I'm confused. He said he's shooting immigrant. I'd never do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? I weren't just doing it for B. I wanted to see who had literally done that, you know? 204, 205. Can everyone just not be racist? No, not really, but it's okay to joke racist with friends. Oh, how the cake was racist? Thank you, Emily. Also, no, it's not okay because racism not okay to joke about. It's a serious thing. There you go. So, if it's not okay to joke about, why did someone in the chat, just before we spoke about this, make a joke that was racist? And then said, I'm sorry. My brother Matt, are you okay? No, I'm pissed off. I'm not even just pissed off. I'm heartbroken. I'm damaged. You know, I'm a bit stupid. I'm a bit tired. There's many things that I'm feeling right now. What is going on in the chat? It's weird. Sorry, yeah. It's not okay. 2026 shouldn't still be doing this about race. When did I say that? I don't know. Josh, do you go yesterday's chat was weird? True. Probably because he's not white, he gets away with it. Sorry. And you're telling me that's not racist? Probably because he's not white, he gets away with it. Do you agree? Matt's upset. Oh, I'm more than upset, bro. I'm more than upset, Emily. Oh, me and my mates always joke with racism. I understand that, King. I understand that. I agree, Sister Chasey. Chat's weird. But if you're a real racist, then F that. Of course, I was joking the joke, not dreamy made. You could joke, then it's all right. See what I mean? See what I mean? Someone was racist in the chat. I brought it up. They said sorry. Someone else does it. That person that literally said sorry for making a joke got offended. But I thought it was okay to be racist in the chat. Joke, right? But most of you just said, no, it's not all right. But still, why did it happen? Why do we have to deal with this on a day-to-day basis? Some people don't see it as a serious thing. They see it as a funny joke, I think. What I've been told by rude people online. True. You'll be happy. Guess what? I'm not going to be happy. That's true, Matt. Double standards. I'm talking about you, B. You were the one that literally was racist and then said sorry and then got offended at someone being racist. Sorry, what? Are you all right there? Did you grow a brain cell during that whole time? Do you know what? That was mean to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Josh, I've got a headache. Irritating, dreamy. Oh, yes, Sister Grey. I don't know why we're still talking about racism. Do you know why, King? Because I want to talk about racism. I want to talk about how racism affects the world. Can everyone give me one fun fact? Yeah, not even a fun fact. Everyone give me a fact about why racism is a bad thing for the whole world. And let's see how many people say the exact same things in different contexts. My lives are back. Gracie, you did let me know earlier, and I'm happy for you. Charles Mack coming here and say ridiculous stuff. That's true. Let's just forget about it. It's only colour, same people. According to people, it's not the same people though, is it? Okay. It divides. Wow. Do you know what? I didn't think that was going to be the first thing. Andy, you are a legend, bro. Definitely. Talking to Josh and thanking him. You're welcome. Jamie, if I said hard R and then I said I was joking, would I be racist? Individuality. Individual? Right. Technically, same thing. See what I mean? Two people. Do you know what? Maybe that's a bit too much because there's a lot of people in here that don't want to talk about racism, right? So, two people have literally put it. I will pray for you, brother, man. See, Josh, you couldn't even put in the chat why racism is a bad thing. Instead, you say you're going to pray for me. I don't see any difference with my black mates or whatever. See, no one else can say it. I don't give an F cake. See, no one else apart from Andy and Gracie. May God bless you both. You know that? Yikes. Cindy, you might as well leave, darling. I'm sorry. I'm going to give you all another question to see how many people will answer this. Is there any benefit to racism in this world for the human race as a whole? Is there any benefit to racism? It's not a bad thing. No, I've got racial state before. Some people find it funny or don't like it because skin color different. Americans hate immigrants, but yeah, Americans. I know exactly, Angel. It's unoriginal, gave up, stole the land, war from racism. There you go. The bad thing, because if you don't, it doesn't give the others individuality chance, and it's just prejudice and discrimination. No. Oh, wonder how many people are going to literally talk. I wonder how many people are going to say yes to this. No. I see everyone in the same brother, Matt. I don't look at colours. No positives. We're all human beings on the earth. Peace on earth. So two people, which was Gracie and Andy, gave me two pretty much the same reason as to why it's bad. But no one else put anything. But there's more people saying that there's no benefits to racism. Then why? You know? Why are we here talking about it? Gave you a reason. Yeah, there's no positives to racism at all. I did. You ignored it. You gave me a reason. Oh, no. Before that, you said it's unoriginal. Yeah, I get it. I get that. It is unoriginal. Yeah. Why are we still talking about it? Well, should we talk that's terrible in this world? So you make me look bad. No, well, you made yourself look bad when you made a racist comment, which you then said sorry for, which is great, which is good. You owned up. You literally looked at yourself instead of looking at the comment and going, you know what? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. With two kisses as well. Not even one kiss, two kisses. That's like more than one kiss. That is like, mwah, mwah. You know what I mean? That's a lot of kisses. You're the one that started this, B. Don't talk about eggs. Don't talk about eggs. Please don't. We're not talking about eggs. I don't want to talk about eggs until... no, do you know, I don't think anyone's going to do it. But eggs now, I feel like doing stuff with eggs. Although if I did it, I'd probably get someone to have a go at me for it. So yeah, owned up, you owned up. Exactly. Peace on earth every day. Hopefully, we pray, you know? Ramen and eggs. Yes. What's wrong with eggs? Ah, Gracie. Gracie, I don't think you're on tomorrow's live. I don't even think any of you are going to do it. I don't even think anyone in here literally has the same thing and would do it. I'll tell everyone something about eggs in 3 days' time. So on Wednesday, we will talk about what's wrong with eggs. Eggs make you blast. I mean, they can do. Yeah. Who took my place? I don't know. But you're number one. You're number one, Gracie. What's wrong, my brother man? Life. It brings you down, but then it brings you up. Then you look at yourself and you go, why was I down in the first place? And then you remember why you were down. And it just brings you down again, Why isn't India that great at football? Is this a racist joke? Can anyone ask me? Is she about to say a racist joke in the chat right now? 3 days? No. Josh Hugs. Tell me before that in 3 days. Alright, Gracie, I'll tell you. 3 a.m. for me. See ya. See ya. Hugs brother man, hugs sister Emily. I don't think Indians like football. Okay. Yeah, they like cricket more. They're good at cricket. Don't get me wrong. So B, why isn't India that great at football? Dreamy girl. Because the sport struggles to get attention and funding because cricket dominates sport culture in the country. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to say cricket. Can you tell me before 3 days? I will. Yeah, I will. Yikes. Oh. Oh. I'm going to ask everyone in the chat one more question before I leave. Even though I know that you guys don't want me to leave because we're having so much fun right now. Who thinks I'm lying about my ex? Who thinks I'm lying about the way I feel about my ex? Yikes, Ray's reading this chat too. Holy moly. Tell Ray not to. What, Angel? I accept you, Matt. Wow, she accepts me? Do you accept me? Aw. But why'd you accept me? Why'd you accept me now, B? Why'd you accept me? Gracie, you spilled the eggs to me, funny pun. I don't. No, I believe you. What happened? Never, brother. Angel, I don't know what it is to know. I don't think you're lying, I believe you. Oh. I don't think you're lying. What's wrong with my brother Matt? Why are you so upset? Is it because today's Valentine's Day? Today's not Valentine's Day. Donut. Today's February the 15th, brother. I mean, unless you're still living in the past. Either in America or Canada. Because they're still living in the past. You know what I mean? Not me? Okay. So, a lot of people think I'm not lying about the way that I feel about my ex. Saying I'm never going to be with someone else. Never going to have kids. Never going to get married. Because there'll be no one else but her. Now, you can all accept that, right? You can all accept the fact that there will be no other fish in the sea for me, in that sense. And everything will be good, right? And I can still live a good life. You know? You owe Chantel an apology. Sorry, why do I owe Chantel an apology? Did I know that she was a lesbian? No. I could have just said you, like I did technically yesterday, and you said that I was really, really bad, which I weren't. You don't like all my brother, it's not in your nature to do that. Thank you. I told you that. But If you had one girlfriend, I'm pretty sure you're going to have more. So you can't accept the fact. Okay. You. Okay. Let me do another question. Who in this whole chat thinks I will? I literally, there's more fish in the sea for me to date and go out with and fall in love with. Because if you do, you're all deluded. I'm sorry. And I'm going to prove you all wrong. Do you know, I'm even going to write, you know what? I'm going to write everyone's name out, I think so, in a Google document. And I'm going to literally show you all. When it comes to that time, no matter how long it is, 5, 10 years, I'm going to do special videos on all of you people who literally need proof that I will still not be with anyone else. Yep. And Ray's, finishing. For you, not many. Ah. Oh. So Gracie, you're delusional. Dreamy, you're delusional. And King is delusional, yeah? There's no one else in the chat. So does everyone else in the chat think that there is no more fish for me, right? Hello, mainly. What's going on? No. Huh? Yes, because that was without consent. That's yeah. You know what I meant. B. Obviously, I'm not going to commit that. That's just flipping wrong, and obviously you'd go prison for it. It's a prison sentence. Like, why would you do that? Anyone that does that is a sick individual. You know what I mean? If there's consent, then it's fine. If there's not, that's wrong, and that person needs to be honest, not even in prison. He needs to be gone, if you know what I mean. Yes, there are other people in the world, but you're loyal to the one you love. Even though you're not dating them, I support you, and I think that staying single after her shows how much you know she's the one. Thank you, Angel. For the youngest person in here, she's very smart. How many girlfriends did you have? Because I'd be talking the same crap if I had one girlfriend, but then you realise time to move on. No, if you're truly in love with someone, you will never. If you're truly in love with someone, you ain't gonna want to move on, right? Because they're literally the one for you. They're the one. They've done nothing wrong. They've done nothing wrong at all. And they accept you for who you are and will always accept you for who you are. That's the one. If you left that relationship, don't get me wrong, if that person cheats on you, she's clearly not the one, right? Because the one wouldn't cheat on you. Yeah? So, if she left with you on good terms, depending on what happened, and she still loves you, and she will always love you, and you know she's the one, you could never move on, no matter how many women throw themselves at you, like everyone kept flipping doing in my TikToks. I don't need fake TikTok porn stars in my flipping DMs. Go away. Get away. You know? Whoa, baby. That's why I'm not going nowhere near you. That's fine. You know what I mean? If you ever feel like it's time to move on, you never loved that person before at all. At all. If you're in love with that one person, you always will be. Obviously, if they did something that bad, like they pretty much the only thing they pretty much do is cheat on you. That's not that person that you need to move on from them. Yes, because that's not the person you was truly in love with. You'd be truly in love with someone who wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, but with someone that wouldn't do that and that literally accepts you for you regardless, if you have a beard, if you're bald, if you're not, if you're poor, if you're rich, that's that one person that you'll always love for the rest of your life. That was my ex. So if I'd moved on in a sense, I wouldn't be in love with her. But why would I be in love with her when she was literally the one? That makes sense, right? If you find your one, keep it. Because otherwise, then yeah. But if you feel like it's time to move on from someone like that, you were never in love with that person. No, you'll be devoted to your ex always. hopelessly devoted to her, yes. Your opinion on blacks has changed since last time we spoke. Sorry, what? My opinion on black people? Sorry, now we're going back into racism. All right, let's talk about black people. They're part of the human race. How is my opinion on black people literally changed? You are wrong. I've never treated any black person different to a white person. Never said I was. Gracie, you put a second ago, you put not me. No, that was to not lying. I don't even know. Let's move on. Anyway. And I know man you are, brother. Thank you. Okay, so you're delusional after having one girlfriend and she broke up with you, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, see? You think I'm delusional. King, thank you very much, man. This is how much I know you're not in love, bro. You're not in love. You're in the idea of being in love. Just like I said earlier, you can love someone. Like I love all of you. I love all of you because you literally support the channel. You're still here watching me, using your time. Near enough 2:30 in the morning in the UK, you're still here. Time is dedicated to the people that you love. Otherwise, if you're dedicating your life to something completely different that you don't love, then you're an idiot. You know what I mean? And this is why I love you. But I'm not in love with anyone here. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, if I'm that delusional, that is your opinion. Anyway. See, this is the thing. A lot of people think I'm delusional. This is why I said before, I ruined my life by making a promise, by staying in love with the one person for the rest of my life. And a lot of people said, no, Matt, you didn't ruin your life. But I have ruined my life. Because in my life, I want to get married. I want to have kids. But I only want it with one person. So if it never, ever happens, then I would have ruined that chance of having that. So therefore, my life is ruined. Just like my heart is broken. And it will always be. So yeah, you can think I'm delusional. Trust me, I know that I messed my life up. I accept it. But yeah, when you find the one, King, you'll come back on this channel and go, you know what, Matt? I'm dumb. You're not dumb. We're both dumb, you know what I mean? But until then, just go away. Anyway, noble to Leon, I want you love forever. True. That's a great noble way. Amen. Brother, is Ray will be doing all his life too? Oh. I know, Cindy. Why love a person who doesn't love you? King, I'm going to ask you a question. Do you know the facts of the relationship? No. So if you don't know the facts, don't put in an opinion, alright? That's your opinion. You don't know her. You can't tell if she loves me or not. Only I know. Anyway, come on, bro, I ain't delusional. I mean, no. I said you are delusional in the fact of you think there's other people, you think there's another woman in the world for me. That's delusional. Anyway, I believe there's plenty of fish in the sea, but I'm at. Josh, I'm sorry, but you are delusional. Anyone who thinks that is delusional. And you know what? I'm going to prove it all to you when I will literally be on my deathbed here on YouTube, if it still exists, proving to you all that I'm not wrong. So yeah. Chantel still hasn't received an apology, Matt. Sorry, why would I apologise? I haven't said anything wrong. I don't know Chantel at all to be rude or disrespectful towards her. So realistically, me and Chantel are good, even though I don't know. So I don't need to give an apology. If I've upset her for any reason, I'm sorry about that. I'm not meant to. But yeah, I can't give my opinion on someone who I've never met. You know what I mean? I can't say anything bad or good, realistically. Ray will not marry again due to his love is lost. I know, Cindy, though. Sticking to watch Lolly Max easier. Lolly? What? She's over you, but you're wasting time thinking about why she's with another man. All right. All right. That's what you think. That's fine. By the way, black people are good at singing the sports. That's true. That's true. Black people are, white people are, Hispanic people are. A lot of people are good at sports. Don't know why you had to specify black people. Okay. Rambling my brothers, I'm crying here. Talk soon, brother. Racist hugs and prayers. Thank you very much, Cindy. Tell him to give you big cuddles because you need it. You got to stop crying, Cindy. You are stronger than that. You know that. That was to the question before that. Okay, Gracie. Well, let's just move on from that because I have no idea because you're catching up. No, I mean, 5 minutes behind. Not everyone. Loved her, but after 6 months, she's not 50-50. It's like you want a woman to control you, so simp. I love my simp. I love that word. Never going to be a simp. Anyway, I love my ex, but I broke up with her because she's not 50-50. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes you really love someone, but then find out you loved your idea of that person, how she is, and how she turns out to be completely different. Yeah, that's true. But the person I love is not different at all. I know this from what I know. Because, my dear brother, thank you very much, Cindy. Hug, sister Cindy. Love is different. Love is different to being in love. True. Like, I love you all, but I'm not in love with you all. That'd be weird. That'd be like, damn, man, I'm in love with all of you. And I'm like, don't you? Dedicate time to you every day, even if we're working. That's true, Gracie. Crying here, not everyone. Cindy, I'm sorry. You shouldn't be crying, darling. Black's also wound down dreamy, but his claim has been scrutinised heavily. Okay, we're still bringing black people into it. See what I mean? Racism at its finest here. Could just say, I'm not even gonna. Hugs, Josh. How did you mess your life up? I literally just explained it. Anyway, not my type, mainly. Who? Who's not your type? I didn't specify who was. Okay. There's a difference between loving someone and being in love with someone. I literally just said this. Wow, that's just sad. Loving a person who doesn't love you. I loved my ex. So I loved my ex because she had big boobs, 30 tattoos, and the perfect height. That my dream girl. That's my dream girl, but I want it to be 50-50. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, you might make it. You might feel like it's sad. A lot of people would feel like it's cute because of how dedicated my love is to her. I'm sorry, you can't ever love your ex more to the point where you could love him forever. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, you cannot love her like I love my ex. Doesn't mean that it's better in any kind of way. I'm just saying. Don't judge Dreamy. Each their own. Good. I never said there was another woman for you. No, I know what you meant, Gracie. That was before. Dreamy, you're a bird. I thought you was a man. Oh, you thought Dreamy was a man. I thought. Do you know what? I thought you would have known who that person was, Andy. But okay. It's 8:27 Central Standard Time for me, brother. Man, it's still Saturday. Ah, then yes, it is. It's Valentine's Day for you still. So spend the rest of it with who you love. OMG. Exactly. I wonder why did she break up with you though? Well, you'll never know. You'll never know. I didn't know until 3 months ago. Technically, no, I know why she broke up with me, but that was because she was dealing with too much crap at the time. She still loves me. Anyway. So yeah. Is it true they seem to dominate most sports? Don't know. Happy Valentine's Day, bro, for yesterday. You're the third person, so thank you very much. But said there is only one. I hear that soft, the one. Bro, who came up with that concept? I mean, if you hung your heart on for one person and are close for anyone else, then I understand. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Pyro. How you being, bro? Celeste mentioned you, by the way. Legend. Can you believe her latest short? Yeah, man, I couldn't believe she did that. I love my ex. I was with him until year 6 to year 9. Nanny broke up with me. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Then he broke up with you. I'm sorry about that. I look forward someday to hearing the rest of your song. When I get to 1 minute, should I a little? Should I fast forward a little? Should I fast forward it a little for anyone that doesn't song for my ex? Well, technically, at the time, she was my girlfriend. She listened to it. She's got a phone. She loves it. She cried to it. Anyway. No. I think everyone loves this song, right? Yeah, everybody having fun. Yeah, I'm number one in the chat. Everybody living life. Yeah, let's go. On the rhyme, on the grind. It's the sign. Give me your time. You're behind. I don't know what I'm saying, but let's get on it. Yeah, anyway. So what you heard was this. Let's skip it, right? Every heartbeat, I'll wipe your tears. We'll ride the mountain. No more, see? You get the rest at 1 million. You get the rest at 1 million subs. But until then, you don't get it. I'm sorry. Anyway, so yeah, Baker. When I get to 1 mil subs, you'll hear the song, brother. Not racism matters, ratio stereotyping. That's true. That's true. Which I suppose you could say falls on the same other. All right. How am I delusional, brother Matt? I'm just telling the God-fearing truth. Okay, you're delusional because my heart is only for one person. So how is there going to be another person that's going to take my heart away when someone already has it? All right. Ratio stereotyping, still racism. That's true. A mild form, yes, true. If you were a bird, which bird would you be? I'd be a puffin, I'd plenty of fish to eat. Do you know what? I'd probably be one of them white. Yeah, I might be a geese. Like, not a geese, a swan. I'd be a swan. Swans are cute. I'm cute. Anyway, and a swan is a bird. Just saying. Gracie knows who I am, but she'd better keep it under wraps. Scary. Okay, so Lisa's great. She is. She's a legend. She's great. I did hear Matt mention he wouldn't date a black woman because of her large lips. What? Sorry, what? Okay. I'm having trouble here. Starting to get a headache. The whole time I've had this channel, I have stated that it doesn't matter what a woman looks like, it's her personality that actually counts for me as a person as to what would fall in love with them. You know? So where did that come from? Because you just chat crap. Literally. Like, regardless of what you look like, as long as you're a good person that can accept me, then I love you for that. You know what I mean? Obviously not anymore, because there's no other female in my life that I will ever get with. My ex is great. She's perfect in every way for me. You know? So yeah. Do I dreamy? Okay. Baker, I'd be a lovebird because they can die of a broken heart. Oh, if only that happened to me. Would have been better. And I have the same heart condition if I'm stressed or wherever my heart squeezes itself and I have a heart attack or I have an epileptic epi. I get that, Angel. I'm sorry about that. It'd be Penguin just because. But it's not you singing, it's some American guy. No. Well, technically it was made by AI. But yeah, I made that song. Anyway. Hide it for your best interest, Gracie. Okay. Even though she doesn't even know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound like you singing. No, it wasn't me singing. No, I was the one that just literally made the song. I didn't properly like sing it. No. I can't. I don't have the skills to do that right now. I would happily make a song in the future for her. But yeah. Sasso. I used to feed penguins. You used to feed penguins? That's sick. Baker, I would want to be a rainbow lorikeet. Don't even know what bird that is. I'd be a magpie. Magpies are cool. I like magpies. Aren't magpies supposed to be a good luck? Yes, they are. You salute to them. That's crazy. Must have misheard you, man. Sorry. Must have misheard me. Yeah, what? Yeah, when did I ever say that? You know what I mean? Dreamy, I don't know who you are as well. Okay. Yes, Andy, I do. Alright. Alright, do you know what? Seeing as we're still here, I'm going to ask everyone another question. If you're going to get into a relationship with someone, do you base it on their looks or their personality? Because for me, personality over everything. Even if you were skinny, even if you were fat, even if you have tattoos, even if you didn't. As long as your personality is great for me, I'm your man, you know what I mean? Crows are cool as well. You train them to bring you shiny things. I was going to pick a crow, but then I thought, you know what? They're just cruel and they just steal food from not rabbits, squirrels and that. Both. Wow, Annie, I'm terrible. Shut the F up. Wow, Johnny. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Goodbye. Both. Ah, man, we got two horrible people. Okay, personality then looks. Why are you still doing it? Personality, man, Gracie. You have a good heart right there. I fed animals in Whipsnade Zoo. Okay, to be honest, yeah, both. Man, I can't believe you're all stuck on looks. I'm like, that's just blowing my mind. I thought you were all different, but okay. I base it how many backflips they can do sequentially. Ah, man. Lucky I can't do anything. Personality. Oh, look at that. Angel and Gracie, the only two good human beings right now. You basing it off of looks, you are horrible people. Don't get me wrong, personality part, yes, we love that. You're basing it on looks, that's just no, not a fan. I think it was one of your vlogs after you just got out of the cinema. I think it was because the main actress was black and it had rather large lips. Okay, so of all the movies that I've seen, the main actress was black, had rather large lips. Let's go see all the films, that I've been to at the cinema. Now remember, 13 movies gets you the 1 year subscription service. Normally, if you weren't paying for it for the whole year and you were paying for each movie individually, 13 movies. Look how many movies I've already watched during having this whole thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 movies would have already cost 225 quid. Yeah? On top of that, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47 movies I have seen at the cinema with my subscription for £225 when 13 of them movies, if you bought a ticket individually, would have literally cost 225 quid. But I've seen that many. But yeah, let's go through the list. Conjuring Last Rites. Main character black? No. Smashing Machine. Main character black. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson. Technically not black. But yeah, no. Swear. No, white. Black Phone 2. Kids. No, none of them were black. Begonia. No, they were all white. Shelby Oaks. What happened in Shelby Oaks? I think this was the one where the woman went missing. That was a white woman. Regretting You. I can't remember much of this movie. Can't remember it. Terrifier 3. I mean, the guy was a clown, killing people, especially like a 10-year-old child in the first 5 minutes. No, Relay, lovely movie, really good movie. That was an Indian. That was the guy who was in that was in the guy. That was the guy. So no, that wasn't a black guy or black girl. Sorry, Predator Badlands. No, that was an alien. Yeah, Mission Impossible, the final one. Tom Cruise doesn't sound black to me. Die My Love. No, Margot Robbie, sexy. She's not black. Now You See Me Free. Love it. Not the main character. I mean, there's multiple main characters, but no female black one specifically. Running Man, the guy's white. Keeper. I think I didn't really like this movie that much. Can't remember. Christmas Karma. Hey, movie was good, but no specific black woman. Sisu 2. The guy was good and he was from Finland. No. Nuremberg. No. Christie. No. Man. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. No, both main characters were white. Lurker. That film was crap. No, and that was two white people as well. Giant. Boxer. No. Silent Night, Deadly Night. All right. No, the guy was white. Thackham Hall. That was just taking the piss out of English. No. SpongeBob. No, SpongeBob isn't black. Anaconda. Funny, but no. Marty Supreme. They were white. Song Sung Blue. No, they were white. Hamnet. White. Primate. Chimp. Hmm. Rental Family. What's his name? Can't remember him. He literally come back. He's white. H is for Hawk. White. 28 years later, the Bone Temple. Pretty much all white. Return to Silent Hill. Good movie. White. Mercy. White. Great movie. Is this thing on? Old and white. Kangaroo. No. White. Send Help. Anyone doesn't. Send Help. No, they were white. Iron Lung. Only featured Markiplier, one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. Pretty sure he's not black. If I had legs, I'd kick you. No, focusing on the daughter who was ill. No. The Strangers, Chapter 3. No. Hamlet. No. Good film. Shelter. Jason Statham doesn't seem black to me with big lips. No. Crime 101. So, Halle Berry, Chris, can't remember his name. Mark Ruffalo. No. Waste Man. Oh shit, I've ruined it for next week. The main character was black, but he was a guy. Whistle. Kind of a spoiler. One of the main characters was black, but that was a guy. And the one that I saw today, bit of a spoiler. No, they were white. Very passionate. So yeah, no. Yeah, they're the ones that I've seen at the cinema. You know what I mean? So would I, David. So would I. Anyway, let's go back to it. See? Gotta tell everyone how you do it, you know what I mean? Anyway. Personality, my last ex was ridiculously handsome. Alright. I picked my wife because she was humble, Christian, and had red hair. Plus, she was a fourth or fifth cousin. Nobody judged because in some areas it's common. No judging here. Brother, personality is beauty is within. I know. Trust me, I know. If you're basing it on looks, I feel bad for you, bro. May anyone who bases literally that on looks get a really ugly person to the point where they probably won't date them. You know what I mean? For them. But everyone is beautiful regardless. I broke up my ex because she said I'm not allowed to smoke weed while she went drinking at the pub. I mean, what the F? So I smoked a joint in her face. I want it to be 50-50. If a woman's telling you what to do in your relationship, then yeah, if she can't accept you for smoking weed, then clearly she's not the one. So you were not meant to be in love with that person, realistically. You stated that it'd be like kissing two rather large slugs. Okay. I would have just streamed online for free. Yeah. But you know what I mean? What, 48 movies, right? 48 movies for the price so far of £225, when that would normally be only 13 movies. And the thing is, we've still got the rest all the way up until October. And look, I've already got another 5 movies booked. Already. And, do you know what? Screw it. You don't have to watch my vlog that came out today. That involves a super screen movie whenever you want to see that has obviously the super screen on there, which is £19 a ticket anyway, which is £2 less than your ticket for the month. Do you know how crazy that is? Anyway, hugs everyone. It'd be pretty shallow if there was a reason for your non-black woman preference. Okay. I want to go home. Gracie, thought you were home. But some white girls have big lips, especially if they had lip fillers. Yeah, but he stated black woman with big lips. I think most women have big lips these days. All right. Me sleepy. Angel, if you're sleepy, go to bed. I'm sorry for gabbering. SpongeBob isn't white either. Exactly, he's yellow. Hiya. Oh, David, what's going on, brother? Are you really going through all 40 films? I just did. I'm the boss. You're not. Then go home, Gracie, you held hostage. You'd F Halle Berry. I probably would as well. Don't worry. She's fit. It's all right to have preferences, man. Yeah. I know. But it's shallow if you do it on looks. So anyone that literally does it on looks, I pray to God that literally you find one day within your heart to actually find the personality of someone and date them and not base it on their looks. I covered my lips in the profile pic, no picture, no fillers back then, so I had to be careful. I don't even know what you look like, B. I'm not going to go on your profile picture, so yeah. Regardless of what you look like, you probably look beautiful, you know what I mean? Halle Berry is sexy. I mean, she is sexy, you know wrong. Who wants to marry me? Not me. King, I can't go home. Definitely not me, David. Kind of got that. He's a well-endowed black man, dreamy, best stay clear. Okay. Unlucky, David. IPL. What? Weed is bad. Kind of is. Can't sleep, crap. Sorry about that, AK. AK. Real woman doesn't want a stoner. I'm knackered for sure. I ain't. Anyone here? Yes. Man, how many people? I know I look pretty. Everyone looks pretty. I look pretty. Damn, man. Even with this jobby, you know what I mean? Everyone looks beautiful. But yeah. If you can't accept the fact that everyone looks beautiful, then you're a horrible human being. Angel, are you alright? Why do you keep putting that in the chat? You've done that multiple times now. Don't have to time you out and ban you. I'm working, so I can't go home. All right, Gracie. Well, I thought you weren't working for another 41 minutes. You got a baby face, Matt. Maybe. I don't know. Baby face. It's baby cake. You just don't know how I like it down low. Anyway. For talking to your mods. Matt, you're going to block me for talking to your mods. What do you mean? If you want to talk to my mods, you can talk to my mods. Just don't be disrespectful towards them. I'm getting out of bed. I'm going to pull an all-nighter with me, Matt. No, I'm not going to be here all night. I'm got to get up early in the morning, which I'd rather sleep. I don't want to deal with the world right now. I'd rather just stay in bed all day. The thing is, tomorrow is normally a long stream. I'm not even going to do it. I'm telling you now, I'm not going to do a long stream. I don't want to do a long stream. Just not up to it. I'm going to feel shit for a while. Could be days. Anyway. Not got to work, but I'm on a break room right now. Alright. Other guys blocked me. Okay. Zifa, where you been? She sells seashells on the seashore. Yeah, I got your back. You don't need to have my back. My back, someone's already got my back. I'll pull an all-nighter with you. Alright, Gracie? I like you. David? Okay. You need your rest, Matt. I know I need my rest, Baker. Okay. You're a nice person. Thank you. You can have a nice lay-in, not like you have to get out for work. Yeah, you're right. Instead, I had to go get some drugs and some other stuff, normal stuff. Yeah. I like how normally I would block you for that, for literally basically kind of belittling me in a chat because I don't have to work. Like, it's something that you could just put in chat as if to say that you're better than me. Newsflash. No one in this chat is better than me, whether you have a job or you live with your mum or you don't. Sorry, David, you drunk as well? Probably. No? No, okay. What up, Gracie? How are you? Andy, I love tuna. All right. Me too, David. Good you. All right. Brother, may I advise you to take a break off for live to get your rest, please, my brother? The day off live streaming. You want me to go a day without live streaming? Do you think, would everyone be okay with me not live streaming tomorrow? We're nice people. Okay, don't block me. Everyone does. The only reason you'll get blocked is if you're disrespectful towards a moderator. I have 4 moderators, and right now, there's 3 in this chat. So yeah, better be nice. Please, sorry, no, good girls, gotta sleep, Gracie. I sign on Pip like you, better Matt. But the thing is, I don't sign on Pip. See how you judge? See how you judge? You feel like I'm on Pip. I'm not on Pip. So really, I'm going to. Hold on, let me just channel activity. Do I? Oh, sorry, this is the first stream that you've been in. So because you don't actually know me, chat shit, get banned. Anyway. What did you retract, Cindy? You know what I mean? What about sardines, David? Please. Andy, work needs me. Women like a working man who has money and exercise, but I need a woman who can use drugs. Well, if women like a working man who has money and exercises, I am literally never going to get a woman ever again, even though that's never going to happen anyway. It just means, do you know what? I'm going to say I have a girlfriend just so that no girls can go near me, even though I don't. You know, I will just literally not work and be a fat, lazy, useless slob just to not ever get a woman to ever try flirt with me in any way, you know what I mean? I mean, you did take a day off the other day, didn't you? Technically, yes. F the haters. Exactly, David. Just a suggestion for you, my brother, please. Oh, no, I get what you're saying. Love the cats, do you? Thank you. I'd be sad, but I understand why you don't want to stream. I'd miss you. See, just for that, I'm going to stream, Angel. Just because, even if it's just one person that wants to watch me tomorrow, which is Angel, I am going to stream. So no taking the day off streaming, I'm sorry. I want cats. Too bad. My cat ain't here. She downstairs. Happens. A spelling mistake. I retract the message. Effing love the cats. Okay, you don't need to go crazy about the cats or you're going to get banned. The trust of a cat is a precious thing. That's true. That's true. No. Whatever suits your boat, but you're just going to get more depressed thinking about her while she's with another man. Okay, what's more depressing than knowing that I will never be with anyone for the rest of my life, not having kids, not getting married, not having that dream life? Tell me what could be worse than that. Please, King, do you know what? No one else talk in the chat apart from King. I want his honest, I want exactly that answer. What can be worse than that? Literally, someone I've already given my heart to, who I have literally have a broken heart because of it, and knows that I will never be with anyone or ever have that kind of good, passionate, fun life with that person. What could be more worse than that? If you can feel like there's something worse than that, there's something wrong with you. Anyway, sorry, me too. Bit of ecstasy every now and then ain't bad in a relationship. The fact that you need to take drugs in a relationship is bad. Gracie, yay. I love the cats too. Death or prison? What, you think prison is worse? Man, you must be messed up. Death isn't worse than that. Because you have to accept death. You're going to die at the end. I'm going to die at the end. All 15 of us here are going to die at some point in life. Unless we give our consciousness to robots and we become a robot. Different story. But that's not worse. If you think death is worse, man. Oh, might have to take it, you know what I mean? Death is peace. To be honest, yeah. Or being disabled. Well, I am disabled, King. Shut up, King. Or being held hostage. Nah, see, none of this. Paralyzed from the neck down. Nah. You think if I was paralyzed from the neck down, I still would be, I would feel a little bit better? Nah. Show David no one's talking to you. Oh, okay. Alright, so people are just going to argue in the chat. Even though, King, you've been here longer than a lot of people, you still don't know how to handle a chat. King, please, someone telling King to be nice. Oh, King already knows how to be nice. Now, okay, you're just starting. You just literally want to, alright. You can chat. You know what? I don't want you here, David. And King. King, I got... Just block him. No, he ain't blocked. He ain't blocked. King, I'm not just going to block him. You're the one that literally started. Don't get me wrong. He started on you, yeah. But you already know not to lower yourself to him. And what did you do? You lowered yourself to his level. I didn't think you were that kind of guy. Please, I'm about to cry. Gracie, why are you about to cry? You're at work. Jamie, I know who you are. Okay. David, crying here already. Why is everyone crying in the chat? My Valentine's Day, breakfast in bed, flowers, chocolates, dinner for two, feel sick because I ate 2 dinners. Love that. Love that. Gracie hugs, yeah, I know. So, King, can I ask you a question? Why did you lower yourself to that when you already know I've asked you loads of times in the chat to not lower yourself like that? Why did you do it? Jamie, random guesses. It is. Uh-huh. We care about you, better hugs. Okay. What part of my brain is saying that you don't? What part of me is showing that you don't care about me? Is me saying that? Sorry. I know sometimes I can't help it. Do you know what's very, very fair? Free David, Matt. David isn't banned. He's timed out. So when he comes back, oh wait, too bad. He can't come back because he's literally timed out for the whole of this stream. Jamie, put that in the chat again. The one that you just retracted. If you don't, I'm going to time you out. Jamie, Susanna. Hugs? No. Okay. My tummy and back hurts and I'm having lactose intolerant issues. Angel, I'm sorry that you had food that done that. Gracie, you're not supposed to dox people. Alright. Angel, oh, I'm sorry. Who is it then you like, Molly? You like Molly. Molly, Molly, Molly. Molly. I know a woman called Molly. Great girl. Not your business, Gracie. Why is everyone crying? I don't have a clue why. Well, I know why Cindy's kind of upset, but that's not to do with me. Gracie, why are you upset, darling? Why is everyone upset? You literally just said you like Molly. Molly, 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 Molly. It's like the Austin Powers meme. Molly, Molly. Do you know, I really want to watch Ahmed, the dead terrorist. Ahmed. Peanut. Worried about you here. Oh, you don't need to worry about me, Cindy. Come on. You going off soon? Yeah, I am. Angel, why are you... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to ask everyone a question. Are you upset at the fact that I'm not going to be with someone at all anymore? Because if you are, you need to turn that frown, turn it upside down, and don't worry about my feelings, literally. Because you're the one making it worse, making me sad on the inside because you guys are sad at the fact that I can't be happy. Just going to have to end the stream. Sorry, gotta take my dog for a walk anyway. Alright, King. What, this time? Everyone stop crying, it's weird. Yeah, I agree. He's happy, chat. I'm not happy. No. What do you mean? Everyone stop crying, it's weird? No. Angel, you saying no to stopping crying? Like a 5-minute walk. Okay. My dad did that to my dog here. Took him for like a 10-minute walk and he pooed 3 times. I was like, damn, man. What did you eat, brother? You better keep your hands off him, both you and Sienna. Who is Sienna? There's no one in this chat called Sienna. Huh? Crying because I'm in pain and sad to see you go. I can't stay here forever, Angel. You know? To be honest, if I was, doing this and I was getting paid for it, like a normal standard rate, like a normal paid hourly rate, then yeah, I'd stay all the time. I'd do 24-hour streams as much as I can, you know what I mean? But I can't do that. It's more peaceful at night. It is. It is. It's also more dangerous at night. But yeah. It's snowing for me up north, getting pretty deep. Good. Yeah. It is Susanna, ain't it? AK, who is it? No one in this chat is Susanna. No, not Susanna. Exactly. Stop mentioning someone who is not even in this chat. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You don't know what? Context. It's the cat. There's no cat here. She's downstairs on a box. I'm English, Gracie. No way. Who's Susanna? I don't know. Oh. B, do me a favour and just stop talking about how Gracie knows you. Because even if she knows you, I don't want you to put anything in here about you, of who you truly are. Keep yourself hidden. And that's coming from me, alright? Anglo-Saxon and proud hit in it, Jeremy. What? We know that she's proud. Remember, she's proud and she's privileged. She's racist. And I still accept her for who she is. Ah, it's love right there. Going to go out for a walk now to get myself calm. Cindy, what about the squirrels? Matt is cheating on all his e-girls. What do you mean I'm cheating? How can I cheat on someone if I'm literally not in a relationship? That's the best thing about not being in a relationship. If you're not in a relationship, you can't hurt someone and you can't get hurt. Although the only thing is, I'm going to be hurt for the rest of my life from my ex. Oh, that sucks, you know? So yeah, I can't cheat on anyone. Cheating is the worst, you know? Someone cheated on me, man. Ain't going to be around any longer. That's not from me. I'd obviously be alright with it, but yeah. To be honest, I'd accept it. I'd be like, you know what? You cheated. Like, fine. So what? I'm ugly enough to cheat on. That's good. I don't care. You know what I mean? Just another person to cheat, should we say. Annie, English first, yes. Okay. Not like you didn't know you were English when you were from a specific area. Anyway, crying here too. Night my dear brother, Ray says. Tell Ray to give you a big hug. Stop crying, Cindy. Jamie. Ellie. Do you know, I know Ellie. Ellie's my cousin, you know what I mean? She Gucci. She's snobby. She thinks she's better than everyone else, but that's just, you know, that's what happens when you live near Essex. Near it, by far on the other side from it, but yeah. Gaines! No. Weak as shit, man. I was thinking about the gym today, Andy, to be honest. I was thinking about looking like a specific person and being like, damn, that guy's. But yeah, pointless. Bravo, Matt. Bravo for what? Cindy. Hugs. Not everyone, big hugs. Sienna. What? Ellie. Hugs everyone. Bye, Cindy. Take care. Alright, Gracie, do me a favour. Stop putting people's name in the chat. Alright? Thank you. I still haven't smoked. I was more focused on chat. Good, good. Imagine giving up smoking. It would be actually really great for your lungs. But I mean, if you're smoking or vaping, you're just contributing to pollution in the world. Nothing I can do about that. Hey, don't you fly into my food. Yeah, go on. Go get stopped in sludge. Dun-dun, dun-dun, the fly, yeah. There's a fly on my plate, and he's just dodging the spaghetti. Like, what? He's going around it and everything. Like, wee. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Oh, he's found it. Oh, looks like he's having a nibble of the spaghetti. Damn, man, it must be tasty in here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Man, he's really liking the spaghetti. He's getting his grind on it. He's going up and down. Mate, you can't do anything with that. Man, you're getting so... Oh, man, you are gulping it. Man, do you not have the rest, brother? Man, I didn't realise that flies like spaghetti. Might just leave it out normally. Anyway, edits. What edits? Huh? Gracie, no to both, and I'm not going to tell. Move on. Yeah, please do. I do want to stop by his heart. Very understandable. Sophie. Who the is Sophie? Jamie, I know who. Gracie, do you know my real name? Fudge. It's definitely Sophie Gracie. Can't say it, but know who. Okay, Annie is my alias. No way. Nom nom. Yeah, he's still nomming, man. This fly is on it. Do you want some more? Should I just scoop it to the side, bro? Man, I think do you know what? He's not even had enough. He's still up and down on his thing. This is more interesting than anything that I've seen today. Okay, tell a lie. Well, technically today, because it's only been 3 hours into it, yes. It's like it's doing press-ups. It's like, yeah, get on the ground, brother. Let's go. He's moved. He's moved over a little. What? Was there not enough? Oh, you gulped. Man, you scoffed it all, you pig, from one side. You ain't even stopping. Man, this fly is going to get fat, I swear. Oh, he's turning around. He's had too much. Oh, he's reversing like a truck. All right. If you want to see it, guys, I'm going to show you. Look, he's there. Can you see him? He's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, the little red. It's not red, it's black. But yeah. Like, anyway. Gracie hugs AK Defo. So it's a Sophie, yeah? Okay. Is it a Sophia? Sophie. It doesn't matter who it is, regardless. B, I don't really need to know your name or anyone at all in this chat. So, on a rating of 1 to 10, how would you rate this live stream today? I love trolling Matt, just 5% of my time. You're not really trolling though, you know. Just saying a name in here. Like, Gracie's been doing it all the time. It doesn't mean she's trolling. My chihuahua will smell like weed soon. I'll be kissing him too much. That is weird, bro. I think. Okay. Matt, have a nice day. I'm going to sleep. All right, Pyro. See you soon. Thank you very much for being here, you legend. A 10,000. On a scale of 1 to 10? God, it's a bit too much. I wonder why you like it that much. A 9. Man, what put off the 1%? I wonder. But you don't have to say. You don't have to say, Angel. Anyone else enjoyed a really good live stream? Do you know, do you know what? Maybe we should do Racism Wednesdays or something like that. You know, we just speak about racism and how it just really affects the world. Do you know what? Maybe B should be for like Brexit. No, let's not do that. What can we do? Mad Mondays. No. Freaky Fridays. Nah. Oh. I don't know what to do. Anyway. 10, but you're going. Oh, okay. Every stream review is a 10 out of 9. But as a host, you've been an 8. Wow, Andy. I guess we can agree on many things and disagree on many things. Man, this fly is going at it. Still. You finished it, but he's still press-ups, man. He's doing more than me in the gym now, and I've done my whole life, pretty sure. It's been alright. Is that it? King, man. We've been... Is that what I get? Man, this must be a shit stream then. Sorry. On a Wednesdays, really? Fun Fridays, Monday, Mad Monday, Weird Wednesdays. Oh, I wonder where we could do political Tuesdays. Let's do political Saturdays. That sounds fun. No? Policies get a bit too much? Controversial? No? Reasons to love Brexit on Mondays. I mean, 8 out of 10. Okay. Thursday, thanks for Thursday. Okay, I was joking. Obviously, we're not going to do flipping racism Wednesdays. You fucking weird, man. Also, I want all of you to stop saying there's going to be plenty of fish in the sea. Because the more you keep saying that, the more I'm going to be inclined to ban you, alright? Regardless of who you are on this chat. Andy, Dreamy, King, Gracie, any of you. Political Saturdays, what else? No, that was a joke. Stop the boats Mondays. Yeah, very Nigelist. Yeah. No. No, not gonna do that. We're not gonna talk about racism. We're not gonna talk about politics. We should do Feeling Fridays. Talk about our feelings. Yeah, that's a bit cool. Who are we targeting next Wednesday? Wow, Andy, Weird Wednesdays. I know you're allergic to fish, so I won't mention it. Oh, you think you're funny. Oh, this fly is gone. Look, he's on the edge of the plate. Hey, he's had his food, man. You've eaten quite a bit, you pig, bro. Give me rent money for that. No, where you going to stay? Where you going to go and... Hey, you better not poop on my floor. Without problems, bro. Me possibly. Thoughts of the week Thursday. Well, I'm going to go listen to some sad music because that's how I feel. And I'm going to let you all go. But I'll be back tomorrow for Angel, and obviously anyone who wants to join in. You don't have to. I have a couple of groups I would like to put forward. I'm no, definitely not. Let her lick the plate. I know Ghost would. Ghost definitely would. He would scoff. You know what I mean? B. Can I ask you a question? Why do you keep retracting stuff in the chat? I want you to do me a favour. B. From now on, I want you to not retract anything in the chat, regardless if you spelt it wrong, alright? Can you do that for me? I was talking to Gracie. Stop retracting messages in the chat. I am literally asking you. If you can't, well, looks like you'll have to talk to Gracie somewhere else. Okay, who? Cheer up, son. I can't cheer up. See, this whole time that we've been talking about racism and movies and random shit, I've been sad the whole time, but I haven't shown it, right? I've been feeling like crap the whole time. All the last that I didn't let it out. I still feel like shit. I always feel like shit for the rest of my life. And this is the part where the rap breaks down, and I'm going to sit over there and get my songs out. We're going to listen to some old songs. That's what we're going to do. Some old, like Lonely from Akon. Let's go. Let's go, Justin Bieber. You know what I'm saying. Anyway. Andy B, follow me. Why? Yes, Gracie. Andy, come to my live Monday. We talk more. Goddamn, Matt. What do you mean, goddamn? No, don't put God's name into this. That's just rude and disrespectful. Matt, all business tonight here. Can we be racist on your live, Gracie? Wow. You're actually going to ask a question that is literally a subject in the world that literally gets people killed? Andy, it's not even a joke. I said, is it fine to make racist jokes? And you put no. Why'd you do it? Like 90s or early 2K songs? Yeah. I might even listen to, what's that old song? I can't remember. I have a whole song. I have a whole sad playlist. I've even got a song from Jelly Roll that is like, damn, man. Even My Heart Will Go On from Celine Dion, you know what I mean? Even One Number Away by Luke Combs, you know what I mean? Good song. Endless Love. Might even listen to some really old songs like Terrible Things by Mayday Parade. Bit of You Raise Me Up by Westlife. How to Save a Life. When You Say Nothing. Hello. From Ronan Keaton. Bit of Bruno Mars. Cyndi Lauper. If Tomorrow Never Comes, right guys? Castle on the Hill. Or a bit of Shut Up from Stormzy. What do you mean, Justin Bieber? What do you mean, bro? Vienna. Good song. Ah, well. That's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, only messing. You can't mess about racism. No, do we have to talk about racism and how bad it is for a whole hour again because of you, Andy? No, I'm not racist. My dog is white. That doesn't mean you're not. I'm done with this. Matt, we talk about exposing little ones' abuse in the Catholic Church. Do you know? I don't want to. That's just. Why would you want to talk about stuff that's negative in a chat? You know, it's just like racism, politics. It's just all negative, really. You know? Anyway, we don't want to talk about Kev like that. So I'm going to go. And I'm going to go listen to some sad songs. Because everything I do it for my ex. By Bryan Adams. On Monday. Oh, no. We're not going to talk about anything on Monday. Well, I mean, we talk about something, but I don't know what. My girlfriend is Jamaican, chill out chat. Okay. Still doesn't, you can still be racist. That's like saying, because I know a black person, I can't be racist. Whiskey works. What, you want me to turn to alcohol? All right, I'm going to give everyone one final question. Do I turn to alcohol being depressed? Is it going to make me feel better? I prefer 90s, 92Ks. I mean, music is now rapping about drugs. True. A lot of these rappers overdose these days. That's true. Well, she's from St. Kitts, Caribbean, right next to Jamaica. WND. All right. Jamaica's a very nice place. Yes. Oh, yes. You want me to turn to alcohol when I'm depressed. Man, where's a bottle of Jack when you need him? No one else feel the same? Okay. I mean, it could help for a bit. Oh. Oh. There's no point then, is there? Where did everyone go? Where did everyone leave? uh, get on the cognac. I don't have any. I have In the End by Linkin Park. Bit of JCB by Niz Lopi. Bit of Yellow by Coldplay. Hero, Enrique. You know. Me and My Broken Heart by Rixton. What a good song that is. I did not mean to play it. Not what I meant to do. We can talk about Key. What? Key? Oh, we don't need to talk about that, Peter. I'm good. Good night, Sir Matt. Take care. Thank you very much. If that would make you better. You think that makes me better? That makes me even worse. Why would you want to talk about someone who literally said he was going to have sex with a 16-year-old? I don't know why you'd want to talk about him. Who's that? Who's that dreamy? Is that is the retard martial artist? Yeah, I think it is. Do you know what? I've got to be kind. Yeah, I'm not talking about paedophile on the internet, guys. You guys can, but I'm not gonna. Drinking won't make you feel better. Oh, do you know what? You're the only person that well, apart from one person who said that. Are you not live tonight, man? No, I am live. I'm live for Angel. You know, I said, would you all be cool with me not doing a live tonight? And all of you were like, yeah, but then Angel was like, nah, because she'll feel sad. So even if she is the only one watching, I might as well go live. I want to go eat chicken masala, but I know my chihuahua won't bother me while eating it. Love that 17-year-old grandpa. Oh. Well, Ghost loves the katsu curry chicken bake, so yeah, I know what dogs are like with that. You know what I mean, don't you? So yeah. I'm going to go, but hopefully you've all liked the video, subscribe to the channel and press that notification bell and all so that you guys don't miss out on the daily vlogs, daily shorts, daily posts and daily live streams. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava and Twitch, all of the links are in the description down below, as well as a bunch of other links where you can go and check out their channels in the chat. And I'm going to go and listen to some music right now and feel like crap, because I feel like that's a good thing. Take care, baby steps, man. Learn to love yourself. Oh, I love myself. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Night, Matt. Night, chat. Thank you, Andy. I'll smooth. Almost fell thing. I'm going to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll feel better. Maybe I won't. Depends how I feel in the morning. But if I do feel shit tomorrow, don't give me shit. I'll time you all out. Stay safe. Stay humble. Stay blessed.